competition. I'm going to the musical theater. Except maybe sitting in a box. It's not scary at all. Scary is like spider or snake. It's monsters. I mean, yeah, that stuff is scary. Not as scary as box. That's not scary. Scary is. You're nearly 30. You can't change your look overnight. You've been watching. Just be yourself. Hello, adventurers! Traverse the turkey tunnels. It's time for Wolf
Traverse.
Where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today we're going to be using this handmade set of sandwich ingredient guides made for me by the little nerdery show. Thanks. And with that, let's get things started with our roll for bread. 5 sourdough. Today I have this everything sourdough and a sourdough loaf coated in everything bagel seasoning. We're going to go ahead and cast our milk blast our roll for sandwich. Thank you, toast bread spell. Go ahead and toast up our Next up, let's roll for main. 2. Dried cuttlefish. It would be more accurate to say smoked and dried octopus. It being labeled cuttlefish is more of a translation issue, but alas, a mollusk by any other name still tastes as fishy. I've had both canned octopus and dried squid on the show before, but not this particular seafood treat. Against my better judgment, we'll just go ahead and make a nice even layer here on our bottom slice of sourdough. Good evening. Let's roll for our cheese. 5, Havarti. It's not a party without Havarti. I don't know, since that octopus decided to show up, the only kind of party this qualifies as now is a wake. Let's roll up some roughage. 2 lettuce and 10 avocado. Well, no particularly strong flavors coming in on the roughage roll too. Lettuce won't do much of anything, but the avocado is nice and rich. Bring in savoriness, and pairs nicely with things like soy sauce that also pair well with fish. So maybe we'll be lucky with our condiments and friendly. Still about halfway through this sandwich build, and it is not looking good. I guess that's what I get for coming right out of the gate with all the freaking sandwich builds. Alright, it's time for the wild magic roll. Let's get wild. 3. Ghost pepper. Yeah, the dice definitely have it in for me. This sandwich is the true covenant. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 16, bourbon sauce. Bourbon is a regional hamburger chain with stores around the world.
Oh, good. Okay, let me get this started up. All right, I know we attempted fire. Cycling road. Wait, cycling road? That does sound vaguely right. Because I think we only did fire and ghost last week, if I remember correctly. Let me get the vertical stream going. Let me get recording going. Vertical stream, waiting for you. Ba ba da ba. Then we can get into the RogueMon shenanigans. Alright. Everything should be locked and loaded. Alright, so we tried fire, we've tried ghost. You know what? I'm feeling bug. Let's try bug. I think bug could be a fun one to try and get done. Moo Moo Milk to start off, not necessarily bad. Anorith evolves at 40, but 355 BST. 390 evolves at 33. Wormpole. You know what's good? Let's start crazy. Let's see if we can't get a Wormpole run right out the gate. Huge power. I don't think huge power isn't doubles the Pokemon's attack stat, which isn't a bad thing. So we effectively have 20 power and we have nothing but Rock Slide, you say? That could be good. I want to double check real quick. I don't think huge power is banned in A1. I think huge power is fine if I remember correctly. I just have to find. Alright, Ascensions. Trainers, beds, healing, yeah, we know that. One random, let's see. And a lot of non-applicable. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so huge power is only in pure power. Huge/pure power is banned in Ascension 2, not in Ascension 1. So this is actually a very legal Wormpole. So this could actually be really good. Granted, its defenses are kind of crap, but if we keep decent speed and whatnot, I think we'll be okay. And depending on what we evolve into, might also be really good. So let us see what we can do with this Wormpole. We're gonna hit Rock Slide and we're gonna win. That's all that's gonna happen. Rock Slide. Surprise, we didn't win there, but overall we did great. Alright, Wormpole gets out, Wormpole evolves, we get to Weedle, which isn't necessarily bad because Weedle's gonna immediately evolve as well. And obviously still has huge power. So we evolved and we didn't gain jack shit. Okay, cool. Glad we evolved. Awesome. Alright, so theoretically, if we run into a Weedle, we'll still get like the same stats and whatnot and moves. Which the biggest thing is I don't want to lose Rock Slide, but I think the first thing that will go if like we find the level 9 by chance, it'll be self-destruct. Like, honestly, like, the moveset and everything's pretty good. It's gonna take a lot for me to not actually switch from Weedle here. Dragon Rage will do it. I'm sad because I felt like that Weedle probably could have been nuts. Contra Brace. We got a Joltik, evolves at 36, Dwebble 34. I'm liking Dwebble a little bit. Snom is Friendship. Kind of liking Dwebble, not gonna lie. Yeah, especially it doesn't. The Friendship is with the 185. Give me Dwebble. Show me Dwebble. 2 stars with Hustle. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Okay, if we can get out of here, and we can find Dwebble out in the... of course, you have Volt Absorb. Please have... okay, okay. Got lucky there. I do think... Ooh, it's raining. Thanks. Potion. I'm very excited for the new update for RogueMon to come out here in the future. Because I think like adding in all the different abilities, adding in a whole bunch of different items, the fact that there's going to be the special physical split finally, that's going to be really nice. Okay, you're fast. So faster than me, but that barely did anything. What do... I mean, we actually have we do have pretty decent... And you know what? We'll catch it just so we can have a faster Mon, so we can run away easier. Ooh, Truant. Gross. But 14 speed. I can at least theoretically run away from things faster. Larvesta isn't necessarily a no, but I'm mostly going to be looking for the 9 out the rip. Drizzle on Joltik, Level 9 Wurmple, alright. Don't mind if I do. Wurmple was a pretty solid choice last time. Ooh, Psybeam Ice Beam. Ooh, that special attack's not worth it, even with the minus that's on it right now. Clear Body, 9 speed isn't great, but oof. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a no on the Wurmple. Do it. Like, that Joltik doesn't have Drizzle, so let's see what this Joltik has. Maybe without Drizzle, it's actually pretty solid. Sticky Hold. Blast Burn Magical Leaf. That's special attack, though. Ooh, that's speed, though. I don't think Joltik's gonna be it. All right, we'll try Larvesta. And then if Larvesta doesn't work, I don't think I want anything else in this patch of grass. Lightning Rod, not great. Crab Hammer. Rock Blast, Bone Ring, Psycho Boost. If it didn't have Lightning Rod, I'd probably be more into it. Can we... I'm gonna see if we can get one more and hope that, and just hope that it doesn't have Lightning Rod. Actually, would it be better for me to run Dwebble? Because maybe I can use Thunderbolt and find out if it has. I was gonna say, for the love of God, let me out. All right. Wait, how much was your special defense? Could you handle? Okay, I think it could handle a Thunderbolt. Come on, give me a level 8. That's all I want. Just give me a level 8. Okay, there we go. Thunderbolt. Okay, it didn't say anything about Lightning Rod, so I'm gonna just assume that it doesn't have it. Switch. There we go. Keen Eye. Okay, so that means our accuracy can't go down, right? Accuracy cannot be lowered. Okay. Plus special attack minus defense. I mean, I feel like I'd rather have Keen Eye, so we'll just deal with the minus defense. Any iron we pick up, we'll just run. Equip that. Sucks for the berry. We'll take the wild fights. Goodbye, citrus berry. Wait, it was the what, 1-2-22? Yeah, it was 1-2-22. All right. I almost started working on 5 force fights. That would have been bad. All right, Paris comes out. We hit Rock Blast. Good. I'm not looking forward to having to try and make it to level 40, but I guess that being said, Psycho Boost actually. Seeing as how we only have to do the fight once. Level 9, we like to see that. All right, and then finally up here. Whirlpool comes out. We Rock Blast. We Rock Blast. Oh, for the love of God. Rock Blast. Oh, God damn it. Missing that many times. Okay, just out of curiosity. I knew I should have healed. Arcanine? Honestly, not bad. Again, speed's still a little low, so I wouldn't have loved that, but I don't think Larvesta would have been a bad choice. Spinarak, Joltik, Skorupi. Level 40, 36, 22. Yeah, you know what? We'll try Spinarak. We'll try Spinarak. Let's see if we can get out with the Compound Eyes is good. Wait, is Miss Ball? No, because actually Miss Ball would. Ooh, those are not good stat spreads. Because that's the only reason my attacks. Miss Ball, I guess. Okay, Miss Ball, lower your special attack more. Okay, good. Okay. All right, looks like it also has bad stats. We're fine. Okay, we're out. All right. Wait, why does it have an orange star? It didn't learn anything. Whatever. I guess it's just better not to question it, I guess. Smoke Ball. Definitely not gonna run a 8 Spinarak, I can tell you that right now, just based off the spread. Alright. Okay, I guess we're gonna catch Larvesta. I mean, we have some solid defense, and that still did a decent amount, so that might actually have some good attack. Swarm, okay, that 18 attack, okay. Hyper Fang, Water Spout, not necessarily bad. Okay, I'm mildly tempted. I don't love it, but I'm mildly tempted. Still gotta check out the level 9. Definitely not picking up a Ladybug, I can tell you that. Venonat might not be bad. Snom's realistically just always going to be a no. Okay, Venonat, level 9. Let me see. Focus Punch, not something I necessarily care about. That's not gonna make me want Venonat anymore. Hopefully better attacks. Magma Armor. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Ooh, and solid attack. Good, cannot be frozen, gains this ability. Like through skill swap will care freeze. Okay, so I can't be frozen, which whatever. Counter, kind of boring. Do we cope moves? Ayo, DRS, how's it going? How is your Saturday? Had to think about that. God, time is a weird soup. Time's been a weird soup since the pandemic, but in general, just ugh. Just got here. Is this your first run? No, not my first run. The first run of the day was we had a wormhole that turned into a
time is a
Weedle?
weird soup.
Yeah, time is a weird soup. That turned into a Weedle that I got greedy with Rock Blast, and I ended up dying to a couple of double edges. That was on me. Had a Larvesta that was okay, but earlier that didn't, do much, and now we're doing, we're working on possibly pivoting to this Venonat. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. To be 100% honest, it might be a little bit too fast. But how's it going, JP? How is your Saturday? I see you doing bug type now. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna do like try as much variety as possible. Like kind of just switch it up so we're not doing the same type over and over again. Anytime we make it past Brock, I'll take the time to I'll then switch the typing, and then if anybody has a type that they want to specifically see that I haven't already completed, I'm more than happy to put that down on a list and do that. Ooh, pressure better than magma armor. Okay. Maybe we maybe we go for pressure? Saturday's going great? Hell yeah, I love to hear it. Love to hear people having a solid day. Also, Godok, how you doing? How is your Saturday? Alright. We're just gonna keep capturing Venonats, hoping that they have pressure specifically. If they don't have pressure, I'm probably... I don't even... At that point, don't even care. Alright, so we got one more Venonat in us. And I'm just gonna cope that Venonat here is gonna learn some solid moves. Okay, nothing but magma armors. That's fine. So we'll take the one with the pressure, and we will try our best. Good. Mumbling. I'll get rid of the... Oh, man, I forgot about doing these. Okay, we'll grab... I don't know why I went into, like, full go mode, so, we're just gonna hope we can make it through this, and then we can do the fights. I think we'll be fine. That body slam scary. Okay, that vital flow not scary at all. Okay, cool. I made a minor whoops thrash. Ooh. I'm never gonna click focus punch. I'm never gonna click focus punch. Torment we might be able to use to our advantage, but I can guarantee we're never gonna use Okay, before I forget, open a guava. Wait. Hold an item that restores HP may cause confusion. I can't do anything with that. So we toss that because that needed to be tossed anyways. We use a potion now, so we're fully healed. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're all set on everything. But yeah, we're 100% at this point coping. Thunderbolt will carry us all the way through. Color change. I'll hit Thrash to save PP. Because we honestly do have solid attack. Honestly, yeah, probably. Yeah, especially for level 5, I'll hit Thrash. Up to 12. All right, next level we get a move. All right, everybody pray for Ice Beam or Flamethrower. We want Ice Beam, Flamethrower. All right, only missing 10 HP. I can live with this item. Berry juice. We will not do anything with that berry juice because we're not going to put it on, but we can at least let Venonat take a little sippy. So that works out. Only 2 Mons. Let's see how Thunderbolt does real quick. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Oh god. And we're stuck in this. Okay, potion. Roll out. Oh god, Thrash. Oh, we're fucked. Unfortunate. Were you gonna learn any moves, little buddy? Thrash, Doom Desire, Hydro Pump. No, you weren't gonna learn anything. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We would have went from a Venonat to Zygrade 10%. Jeez. Okay. Not necessarily in love with the stat spread overall, but that would have been a wild journey to say the least. Like what? Max accuracy. Ladybuzz are probably always going to be a no. 330, 40, 360, 40. You know, I'll take the extra BST. Why not? With Blaze. Ooh, Shadow Ball? Okay, hold on. All right. I guess let's... I don't like the fact that you have Sun Spore. Shadow Ball? Okay, so you have a lower. Okay, I can live with that. Now the real question is Larvesta out in the wild? Because if Larvesta's out in the wild, I probably wanna... Cave Pokemon, huh? Ooh, okay. Okay. We do know, in fact, Larvesta's out in the wild. I guess let's go check the 9 in the forest, because you just always check the 9. That is my personal opinion when it comes to RogueMon. You always check the 9. Freshwater, we are going to be very much over on HP heals in a very short amount of time. Oh, okay, we got Larvesta in here. Okay. Can't escape with... Okay, so that one's faster than us. I mean, it was, what, a level 8? Level 8 Cutie Fly. Ooh, maybe we'll get lucky and Larvesta will be the 9. Because at this point, I'm kind of just all in on... Ah! Okay. Okay, alright. You can come with me. You can come with me. Calm down. Alright, okay. Seriously, just take my button, press this game. Ooh, Pure Power. Okay, now we're talking. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just send this in now. Alright. I guess off chance, let's see if Larvesta is the 9, just so we can get that free level. But huge power plus Shadow Ball and already having a fairly decent special attack for Muddy Water, I'm gonna say this is a no-brainer. Oh wait, Pure Power. What does Pure Power do? I know huge power. Oh, Pure Power and wait, what's the point of having 2 abilities that do this? You know what? Whatever. That just feels weird. Okay. Okay, that's level 9. Honestly, I like the spread as is. I'm good with it. Let's just run it. All right, we equip the egg. Luck Incense isn't what I want it to be, right? Let's have a healing over cap. You may hold. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, status cap, potion, and a heal. That would actually work out really well. I never liked Note Taker. I've never taken it. Antidote. The answer is always antidote. You always take antidote. No brainer? Yes, me no brainer. Good talk, I'm not gonna lie. Some days I just feel that. Get out of here. Why not? You can't handle the power. Oh wow, back-to-back weak to Shadow Ball. Perfect. This is what we like to see. So immediately, if we get a PP max, Carbos. Do we want Carbos? Yeah, you know what? Being a little bit faster is never going to be a bad thing. It's better than an Eevee going into a stat that I don't care about. Normal fighting? You know what? I mean, I was going to have to anyways. I was going to say, because Shadow Ball not going to hit that. Okay, Comic Punch, not bad. Sand Attack? No, thank you. Nobody wants Sand Attack. Blitzel comes out, we'll Shadow Ball. Gloom comes out, we Shadow Ball. 13. How many Shadow... We got 9. Yeah, we got plenty to just Shadow Ball our way through the entire forest. We're fine. Because I'm generally expecting that we're just gonna one-shot everything. Rock comes out, Shadow Ball. Done. Bug comes out, Shadow Ball. Shelter? Okay, Shadow Ball. Bright Powder. Oh, God. When did we get overcap? So we'll just go ahead and toss one of these. Fresh water goes up. X accuracy goes down because we can't actually use... Well, actually, I think we can technically use the X accuracy for Brock if we really want to, right? That being said, I don't care. I'm not worried about my accuracy. All right. Ooh, okay, yeah, you definitely get messed up. Only level 15 here, kind of crappy. But you know, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Pumpkaboo comes out. We'd love to see it because Shadow Ball. Skoropy comes out. Shadow Ball. Ooh, okay. You have solid defense. A Lumberry. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad about a Lum. I think what I might do to be safe is I'll put the Lum on before the Brock fight. Yeah, if something's surviving, oh, that was a bad time for a Comet Punch to miss. Alright, Shadow Ball. Muddy Water. Okay. We'll say that. Alright. Potion. Good. Berry. No. This is what I get for playing at 400% speed. Alright, Buizel comes out. Hits Drizzle. That's great for our Muddy Water. Shadow Ball still. Spite my Shadow Ball. Dick. Alright, Comet... Okay, but I don't care about Comet Punch going down. Stab, Sacred Fire. Yeah, give right now. All right, Psychic comes out. I'm gonna hit Muddy Water because it's boosted with Drizzle. Comet Punch to finish. Rock Water. I guess hit Muddy Water because still neutral damage. Okay. All right, this is generally working out for us. My boy Poliwhirl. Shadow Ball. Alright, level 19. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Shadow Ball. Done. Chikorita comes out. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Okay, that's Brock done. Alright. First run of the day. We love to see it. TM39, please be something good. Mean Look. Gotta be useful to me. Ooh, Midas Touch. Midas Touch could be really good. For anyone who doesn't know what Midas Touch is if you trash a non-consumable HP heal, gain 30% of its value as HP cap. So as we do well, as we pick up big heals, we can increase the amount of heals we can have overall. I think we have a good amount of statuses. I think we have a decent amount of heals right here. I'm gonna go with Midas Touch.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
You're damn right there's a chance.
Yeah!
Alright. That's for freeze, right? What is this? This is RogueMon. If you know Kaizo Ironmon, think of that, but with a couple of extra little tweaks that turns this into a little bit more of a roguelike. But how's it going, Eco? How is your Saturday? All right. I'm not worried about freezing. I can tell you that right out. I'll take the paralyze. I think I can break. I think it's smart to break this down, and then pick up another poison, para, and then at worst I'll pick up a sleepies. So like a modern Nuzlocke? Yeah, kind of. That's probably an easy way to think of it, if you, especially if you don't know what Kaizo Ironmon is. So the biggest thing when it comes to like Kaizo Ironmon is you only use one Pokemon throughout the entire run, and then you're only allowed to get experience from fighting trainers, and all the trainers tend to have like a general boost in their stats, and then I think certain trainers like gym leaders and the rival tend to have like smart AI and whatnot. Pretty good. Spent time off from work to work on a friend's personal project. Ooh, fun. It's like I love working on some personal projects. We can sell off Mean Look. We want the heals. We want the repel. Accuracy goes. Bright powder. We want the antidote. I can't believe I almost sold that off. Okay, we can reorganize that. Alright, let's reorganize the bag real quick. So that way everything's in its proper spots. Okay, I think, and we'll put potions up top. Alright, we're good. Don't they all use smart AI or custom better AI? So not everybody. Let me see if I can pull it up. Not that. Gameplay? No. Nope, notebook. So, to give you an idea, so like in Viridian Forest, AI script, normal. But if we go back to Brock's gym, smart AI. It's like, again, depending on like what game you choose and what not, and I'm only on A1 difficulty, so that's probably also a whole nother setting will determine how difficult everything is. I think maybe in A3 everything might be smart AI but I could be wrong. Other than that, as you can see in the tracker, we have an HP cap heal limit. We have a number of status heal limits and all that as well. Everything is randomized. Obviously, you keep the same BST, but the stat spreads gets put around. The moves you learn are all random, and even your evolutions are random, but they are smart in the sense of whatever the Pokemon would evolve into, it should evolve into a Pokemon that's around the same BST. But it also goes based off of purely like the actual typing. So with Larvesti here, we can evolve into a bug, or we can evolve into a fire type. Because I don't think there's any... Is there any other bug fire types out there other than Larvesta? Oh, Sizzlepede, but I don't think Sizzlepede's a high enough BST. Level 40, sadly. I'm familiar with the Ironmon rules. It goes hard. Yeah, I tried... let's try Muddy Water here. I tried Kaizo Ironmon for a little bit, and though I do enjoy it, it's one of those things where it's not necessarily for everybody when it comes to watching it. Muddy Water, please. Ooh, I'll take that. So I think at the very least when it comes to RogueMon, adding in that kind of like roguelike experience and the fact that you don't get stuck in lab sim nearly as much, I think it ends up being a much better viewing experience. Ooh, actually genuinely surprised that you survived that. I also got to remember that I have Sacred Fire sitting in my back pocket. Yeah, evolving at level 40 is gonna be a little rough to say the least, but if we make it to level 40, it's gonna be worth it. Because what it's like, what, it's 600 BST, 600 BST, 600 BST. Like, Larvesta evolving is gonna go nuts. Any Lilligans? No, I can't say that I have. And the interesting thing about RogueMon is you can actually, when you go into randomize it, you can actually do it to set up on types specifically. So I'm currently on a bug run. So any wild Pokemon I run into are going to specifically be, like in the wild are going to be bug types. But I can definitely do a grass type. And then we could possibly get into a Lilligant. Also, adding in protein to pure power. Yes, please sign me up. Yeah, and I think that's another reason why RogueMon ends up being so interesting. You can also do an all types mode if you want to, but I think it just adds to like that extra bit of challenge of choosing just a singular type. We'll try Muddy Water here. Okay, I said we'll try Muddy Water here. Go away. Muddy Water again. Good, we love to see it. But we've already completed a run through Poison, Water, and Electric. I did those off stream mostly because I was just kind of playing this challenge off stream and just having fun with it. And then I finally got some free time. And I was like, you know what? I was like, might as well stream it, right? And so far, a lot of people seem to enjoy it. And if you want to see more or know more about RogueMon specifically, the creator Corzwords, he streams on both Twitch and YouTube. Really good dude. Very fun to watch. Sacred Fire, please. Well, if you're a ghost type, don't mind if I do. And then, as you can see, like down here in like the little tracker bit, how it says like route 3 of 3 mandatory, 7 out of 8 total. Each like route or section is like literally like sectioned out into its own thing where you can only do like so much, and you can't go back and heal at the Pokemon Center, but you can use heals freely outside of battle, and that's like one big difference between Kaizo and this. Ooh, okay, perfect. Then next segment coming up, Mount Moon, and the reason why it's purple is because it's cursed. So once I go into Mount Moon, it'll tell me like what the curse is, and it'll like we'll be able to find out some like it's like we'll have some kind of like debuff for our entire section. Oh, dungeon rules, that's annoying. It's a little annoying, but it works out because they balance it out with the whole being able to heal outside of battle instead of forcing you to have to do it in battle. That is most certainly James. It's oh wait, did James? Oh wow, James straight up gave me Magikarp. Okay. I didn't realize James actually gave me Magikarp. I never actually took the time to talk to him before. I usually just come to this guy and talk to him. And he usually gives you a randomized Pokemon. But yeah, Kraz put in a whole bunch of different like little things in this game. And not too long ago, he recently talked about there's an update coming where it will actually put in the special split into the game. So instead of being like you have to go based off your typing, it's actually like based on what the attack is. He ran. I would have kissed him, not gonna lie. I mean, fair. James is very smoochable. Okay, so the curse. Safety zone. If you start a fight with less than 75% of your max health, 30% chance to lose a random HP heal from your bag. So we want to make sure we're staying up. And the nice thing is down here, it keeps track of what your HP is actually at. So you don't have to be like, okay, I gotta pay attention to how much my health is at. Okay, Water Pulse could be good. Like, we'd lose a little bit of damage compared to Muddy Water, but... Ooh, another protein? Yes, please. But at the very least, we would have a chance to confuse. That could be good. Muddy Water. Good, love to see that. Again, I should probably be taking notes. If I don't get too busy yapping. Okay, if it didn't hit endure, that'd 100% be dead. So muddy water. You're on Emu Hawk with Iron Tracker, right? Yes, exactly. I'll check it out tomorrow. Cool. But yeah, any of the ROM hacks I play are mainly through BizHawk. I tried Retro Arc, but that seemed like overly complicated because I also do a lot of retro achievements as well. Mirror move, no thank you. That's not gonna do me any good. Common punch, just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, you got no defense. Netball. Oh yeah, I want to make sure I pick up items. Hit the repel. Escape rope. That does me no good, game. I don't need to escape nothing. Twisted spoons, hail. Alright. So as of right now, if I can teach a currently held TM from one of the rewards, we're literally... Ooh, soda pop? Okay. Getting us a little close to cap, but we got Midas touch, so if we end up picking anything else, I think we'll be okay. Carbos. Do we want to put more speed on at this point? I mean, we're at 37. Was that... Yes, so I have some voice-activated GIFs on my stream, so depending on what I say, certain things might pop up. So whenever I say thank you, SpongeBob pops up. I used to have a lot more, but the website that I use for it, sometimes it gets really finicky with how many GIFs you put in, so I've limited it down, and I'm thinking about going back and seeing like if I can just load it back up again and see how long I can write it before it dies again. Do we want more speed? I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Give me more speed, give me more attack, screw it. Okay, don't have anything. All right, just hit with our strongest move. Okay, good. Dies to Shadow Ball. We love to hear it. Shadow Ball again. Love that for us. Also, what I can do real quick while I'm thinking about it, for anybody, because I can't remember if I actually put it down in the description of the videos on YouTube, but if anybody wants to take the time to look at any of the rules or anything like that, there is the website. Now, I will say the Discord link in there doesn't seem to work. If you want to get to the Discord itself so you can get all the stuff you need, you'll probably want to keep an eye out for one of Croz's streams. You died to Shadow Ball. Ice. You have a... Ooh, rough skin's not great for us. Screw it. We'll just take that a little bit more damage. Okay, we're still at 83. We're fine. Oh, crap. I didn't put on the repel. Miracle Seed does nothing for us. Of course, we had Shadow Ball. The name of the game is hit the most super effective move you can. Flying normal. Well, we can't do anything about that. Comet Punch. Okay, you died to Comet Punch. That's good. Comet Punch again. That's what we like to see. I would definitely like to get rid of Comet Punch. Like, preferably if I could... Ooh, yeah, equip that. Equip that right now. I think that's one of the things I especially love the most when it comes to this tracker, is being able to, like, equip certain things or trash certain items directly from the tracker itself, instead of having to, like, actually go in and, like, actively move things around. If I... Oh, did I forget to... I forgot to hit the... Alright. Alright, so... if we can full clear Mount Moon, we will get an extra prize. That's one of the nice things about Mount Moon specifically. is it's one of the handful of sections in the game where if you full clear it, you get a prize. Sacred Fire, why not? I'm not going to mark that down because arguably that's just, just out of curiosity. Muddy Water? Okay, you definitely have low speedy. Psychic Fighting, I'll hit Shadow Ball. Just out of curious. Common Punch? Okay, 2 Common Punches takes care of that. Common Punch again? Ooh, Common Punch. I mean, heck, I would also be okay with, like a Body Slam. Body Slam would actually be pretty good. Common Punch. Alright, Common Punch coming in handy. Normal Common Punch. I'll say minus. Love the background music playlist. I literally just went through and grabbed a whole bunch of like game chops from Spotify and just like threw it into a playlist. So I will say I haven't even heard all of the songs. I was just like, okay, these are video game songs that I know I would enjoy listening to. Let's just throw it in, and at any point we hear anything that we don't like, I'll just take it off the list. But I definitely like the nice kind of chill vibes that a lot of these are so far. Common Punch just to see. Ooh, okay. Oh, that works out. So Cute Charm, Intimidate, that's fine because we'll hit Muddy Water. So it's what, 2 more battles? Yeah, perfect. All right, easy full clear. We didn't even need to worry about the curse. Frogadier, how you doing? Ooh, okay. And Milk Drink. All right, Shadow Ball. Okay. Well, I think I'm realistic to the fact that you probably have medium defense. I think you have middle of the road. All right. Reboot comes out. We hit Muddy. I don't have any more. I can't believe I've used. Wow, you have a surprising amount of. I mean, it might have been more of a roll. Ooh, okay. So obviously we don't want the super potion because we're already pretty much at HP cap. Reroll chip could be good, but I don't know enough of the rewards from like the gyms and whatnot to be like, yeah, this is probably a good idea. I think at the end of the day, an elixir is always a good choice that you're never going to regret. All right, so let's get out of here. Again, we're still a little under leveled. That might be because of the fact that we're running a Larvesta, and it's like it doesn't gain as much XP, or it takes more XP to level up. I don't know. I can't remember how exactly they do it, but for what it evolves into, that's probably what it's gonna be. No. Just out of curiosity, if they gave us the move tutors, Feather Dance, we never wanted that, and Razor Wind. This is why you don't take the move tutors unless you literally have no other decent option. Which the odds of that are pretty well slim. You should always have at least somewhat of a decent option. And I would say don't take move tutors unless you're like desperate for a move. Sacred. It said Sacred Fire. Buggrass, Sacred Fire. I'll actually hit Shadow Ball here. Okay, you died. Good. We know you. Okay, and then I guess I'll just hit Sacred Fire. Yeah, okay. Fairly easy rival fight. I wasn't too worried about it to begin with. All right, heal up, and then our next segment is Route 24-25. All right, Swablu comes out. Normal, flying. You're not a high BST. Ooh, yeah, you dying to Common Punch is good for me. Ghost Steel. Okay, well, at least Sandstorm's gone. Because they don't have anything specifically for you, so Shadow Ball's our best bet. Whew, you died really quick. I'm gonna even say you have negative HP. Ooh, Drizzle plus... I'm not gonna mark it because of Drizzle, but I'm confident that Muddy Water would absolutely decimate. Yeah, fine. 440 BST. Okay, we can definitely hit Comet Punch here. We can definitely hit Comet Punch here. Young Goose comes out, Comet Punch. Roly Coly comes out. Metapod. Haha, you wasted your. Alright, 2 times, yeah. Elekid. You know, Comet Punch. Ooh, oh god. Shadow Ball right now. Okay, I don't think that Thunder crit or anything like that, and it's like a stab 120 power move. That still did a crazy amount of damage. Bag. This is why we have picked up Paralyze Heals, because that was bound to happen. That's okay, because there's going to be a handful of items for us to pick up anyways. Yeah, I'll Shadow Ball you. Comet Punch. Ooh, yeah, you are. Alright, let's see. Calm Mind, nothing that I care about, because that's what, just raising... Or wait, no, it's Calm... Nah, wait, we're more of a physical attacker compared to everything else, so... Even if we could end up learning Calm Mind, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Oh, thank you for the Rain Dance. Not that I think that would have mattered. Alright, level 30 Double Kick, huh? Double Kick over a Comet Punch? At least I'll get super effectives off of Double Kick. I get even more PP. And it's what, 60 power versus... this having to hit like multiple. Yeah, I think Double Kick's just a much better choice than Comet Punch, especially with the fact that we've been using Comet Punch a lot for normal types, so that'll be really good. It's raining. I don't want to use that. You know what? Double Kick. Why not? Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna have like negative defense. I could have gotten away with double kicking it. I should have known better. Alright, Brexton comes out. Nice on that defense. Coughing. Shadow Ball. Drought. Ooh. You know what? Perfect time for Double Kick. Thank you, Double Kick. Yeah, we'll Double Kick this. Okay, genuinely surprised that Double Kick didn't kill. Psychic comes out. We hit that with Shadow Ball without a doubt. Bug comes out. Bug resist. It's funny to me that Bug resists fighting. I can't imagine I'll need all of those Sacred Fires. Double Kick? Ooh, yeah. Give me that. White Flute means nothing. Big Mushroom doesn't mean anything to me either. Meowth comes out, we Double Kick. Pidgeotto comes out, Double Kick. You come out, Muddy Water. Good. Great Ball. Blech. Alright, Bill, let's separate your DNA and not question the fact that a Pokemon does not come out of the pod with you. Ayo, Gems, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Hope you're having a solid Saturday. If you want to keep lurking, feel free to. There's no need to specifically participate in chatting. I just like to show my appreciation for when people follow. So if you're out there, if you're lurking, don't feel bad or like worried about I'm gonna, call you out or anything like that if when you follow. Because it will literally just be me saying thank you, your name, and that'll be about it. I don't expect anybody to forcibly participate in chat. If you want to keep lurking, keep lurking. We love our lurkers around here. Magnemite comes out, double kick. Now, the nice thing about double kick is, and I didn't know this until the other day, or if I did know it, I just didn't remember it, but apparently double kick gets around things like Destiny Bond. Full health, everything's set, we're not over on anything. Ooh, we still have our citrus berry too. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that we even had that on. We're looking good, chat. Ooh, neutral damage. I guess I'll try neutral damage. Okay, good. You have no defense. Electric, double kick. Ooh, yeah, you're dead. Okay, cool. Pumpkaboo, we love to see Pumpkaboo. Because we have an answer for Pumpkaboo no matter what. Alright, Misty, 6 Pokemon. Finian comes out. Shadow Ball. Dead. Good. Love to see that. Normal type. We'd love to see that. Oh my lord. Faster than us. Great special attack. Alright, at this point, just click our strongest. Dark, normal, double kick, that's 4 times damage. Never gonna survive. Muddy Water. Ooh. Muddy Water again. Muddy Water again. Muddy Water again. Alright. Fresh Water. You know what? We'll go Soda Pop just in case. Oh god, wake up, Muddy Water. Thank you. Quit rolling 9s! My god. Water, Dragon, double kick's our best bet. Okay. Took a Soda Pop, but we made it through. Let's see. Rollout. We're never gonna use Rollout. Luck Incense again? I don't want Luck Incense. Super Potion will be nice. Sucks that we'll have to get rid of a status heal, but that's kind of whatever at this point. Though I guess 3 potions would be slightly more. What do we got on us? Because we might be able to game this. We might be able to game this. Alright, so I could... So if I get 3 more, that'll put us at 5. That'll give us 100. I can break those down into 2 supers. Or do we take the 10 less and grab an ether? Grabbing an ether might not be bad. Grabbing an ether might not be bad. You know what? Let's play for the long haul. I'll take the... And we used a paralyzed heal earlier. Alright, let's leave, and then I'm hoping that I can just take care of this. This is a very solid run. Super excited to see what level. I am too. I am very excited to see what we evolve into. I'm assuming we're gonna... If I had to guess, we're gonna hit level 40 in Rock Tunnel or just after. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the sleep. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the sleep because I don't actually need the sleep. Because I already got a sleep here, another poison here. can't do anything with any of those, so I think we hit done. Alright, let's go cleanse our bag, then we can heal up and move on. Alright. Goodbye, all TMs. The only interesting thing that was in there was Water Pulse. Ether stays, Super Potion stays, that's a Mushroom, Flute, both escape ropes, and then we buy up a handful more repels. We'll buy 33. Alright, now we move around the bag. Yeah, okay. Heal up, because we don't want to forget about healing, because healing is kind of important. What you need, Mike? What can I help you with? I'm here to help. What, Shadow Ball? My son says there's a big monster in my basement. Okay, okay. And he's getting in a... Wait. Okay, is the monster getting in a car or your son getting in a car? Because if the monster's getting in a car and he's down in the basement, I feel like you go, son, if there's no car in the basement, then I think you're okay. Also, we gotta get rid of something. Okay. Do we get rid of one of the berries? Like, I like having the poison berries. The monster. Yeah, no, my first thing would probably be like, all right, son. It's like, his name is John Doe, apparently. Was your house, like, built on top of a grave or something? Like, is there a John Doe that died somewhere nearby that involved, like, a car accident? Or something? Because, I think your kid might be seeing ghosts. Oh wait, I know what to do. Give. We just hold one of the berries, duh. What am I doing? I'm forgetting how to play the game. That's what I'm doing. You need to say yes and... Wait, you need to say yes and kids, Lord. Fair enough. I didn't know when it came to kids, it was all about improv. Which honestly makes sense. That just makes sense. I was gonna say, as long as we... Did we lose any Pokemons yet? So this is our third or fourth run on Bug, but this is our first, like, full, like, we made it past Brock. Alright, we already know that you are a weak little bitch. Grass comes out. Okay, you don't actually... Yeah, I was gonna say... I always forget, like, what things actually resist fighting. And I don't know why. I always feel like water and grass should resist fighting. Probably because it's, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, kind of... Stupid phone, let me choose where my cursor is. I'm trying to type a message. That's rough. Of course you have rough skin. Ugh. How dare you have rough skin? You're a Dragonair. You're smooth as fuck, boy. Okay, we definitely double kick this. Okay, double kick that too. We're getting so much value out of double kick. I'm so happy. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Grudge? I don't want you to keep clicking grudge because I'm going to need my PP. Netball. Flail. Perfect. Double kick. I probably should have tested to see if double kick also gets around grudge, but you know, I didn't want to test that, to be honest. You resist. We Sacred Fired you last time. We can do it again. So everybody here is done. X accuracy means nothing to me. Super potion. Okay, okay. X special. Max potion. Okay, we can still hold on to the max potion for now. We're not over cap. But as we level up and get more HP, which, my god, we're almost already at 100 HP. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, we don't have much more, but as we get more, we'll end up needing to get rid of some stuff, which isn't a big deal because we have Midas Touch. It's just, I guess my biggest question is going to be, what's going to be the best thing to get rid of? It's probably going to always be Max Potion, realistically. Okay, I'm going to need you to just hit. Thank you. Pumpkaboo comes out. Oh, right. Pumpkaboo's weird because depending on what size it is, it determines like what it is, but I don't think the stats actually change in between the sizes. Steel comes out, we double kick that. Extreme speed, rude. Also, that was... We have decent defense. That did a chunk of damage. This thing's got good attack. So we gotta watch out for steel types. Okay, we know this thing has grudge. I'm gonna hit it with our strongest... Alright, yeah. Fairy comes out. I can never remember Fairy. Okay, so yeah, Shadow Ball again. I was gonna say, I don't feel like Fairy resists Ghost. Fairy resists Bug, which always felt weird to me, but... Okay, well, you're faster. Oh, good. Good thing we had the one thing. Ooh, AP Gliscor. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. Also, love Gliscor. Such a solid Pokemon. What does Cosmic Power do again? Okay, that's defenses. I don't care about that. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's our best bet. Dragon Ice. We kick it. Wow. Not only did we kick it, we kicked it into goddamn oblivion. Oh, another one? Don't mind if I do. Brion comes out. I think we could double kick it. Okay, that... If we used Shadow Ball, that would 100% die. Grass comes out. Honestly, we haven't been using Sacred Fire a whole lot. You know what? Keep it rolling. I'm not going to mark anything down that I kill with Sacred Fire, because at this point, if I come out with Sacred Fire, whatever I'm hitting should generally die. Like this thing. But I'm not going to hit that thing because I can just do double kick. That'd be a waste of a Sacred Fire, even though there aren't that many fights left in this section. If Muddy Water doesn't kill that, I'd be shocked. I think it's this kid and the kid that's running around. Ghost type? Don't mind if I do. God, I love Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is just such a good move. Grimer, Shadow Ball. And a Drifloon. This is what I like to see. Alright, Rival up next. I don't think the rival will be able to do too much to us. Guard spec. All right, we got some good item checks here. Prison berry, which we can hold on to one of them. All right, do we want to worry about poison? I think I'm more worried about confusion, to be honest. With how many antidotes we already have, I think I'm fine with that. Everstone useless, black flute useless, lava cookie. Okay, if we got to get rid of something, we're not getting rid of the lava cookie, because if we have to go through a lot of the heals anyways, we can just break down lava cookie. I already have so many poison heals, I'll toss one of them. Alright, chat. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Like to see that. Flying Grass. There was Sacred Fire. We're not going to mark it down because, again, Sacred Fire is just that. I'm going to hit Sacred Fire just to get rid of it. Sacred Fire to get rid of it. God, what I wouldn't give to be able to upgrade Sacred Fire to Flamethrower. If I could upgrade Sacred Fire to Flamethrower, we'd be cooking. Nope. Need to grab our Magikarp. Hold on. You've been chilling for long enough, Magikarp. It's time to unleash the beasts. Alright, now the big question is, how many times is it going to take me to get through the... Yeah, we'll just Shadow Ball. To get through the Lieutenant Surge puzzle. Because that's always the big question. Critical hit on that. Probably didn't matter, to be 100% honest. Pancham. We kick it with Pancham. I'm going to hit Shadow Ball just to see. Critical hit. Okay, can't even mark that down. Never mind. It did seem like it had a solid amount of HP, though. And we know that dies. Perfect. All right. Nope. 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 Switch. Damn. Hey, only 2 tries. Perfect. A lot better than the last time we were here. I think last time we were here, it took like 5 or 6. Ice comes out. Sacred Fire. I'm not going to take the chances. Get off my screen. Grass Psychic. Shadow Ball. Celio comes out. We double kick this. Wow. We really messed that guy up. Ooh, we might actually evolve here. I didn't think we were actually going to be this close to 40. Grass. Okay, never mind. We're actually... Unless, like, Porygon's hiding a ton of XP on him. But we will 100% evolve before we get to Rock Tunnel. So I was a little bit off. TM34. Curse. Actually, Curse wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I don't think I want it. Ooh, Cooler Bag. Yeah, give me Cooler Bag. Mostly because that takes away the cap for our fresh water. And then any other drinks that we find along the way. Yeah, I don't think I need to break down anything, so I think we're good there. Alright, Black Flute error. Okay, get rid of all that. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta also get rid of these, even though I'm never gonna use them. Even if I forgot to get rid of them and then I got a thing like, hey, teacher currently held TM. I would still never teach either of those. Ooh, I need to heal. I almost forgot about healing. Though this section coming up isn't necessarily all that hard. I definitely think it'd be stupid not to heal. But I am fairly confident that I don't really have to worry too much about conserving PP here. Wait, very dark. We double kick? Yeah, I'll take that. Electric fighting. I'll try double kick. Ooh. Yeah, you got nothing. Thrash. I don't like Thrash unless it's gonna be stab Thrash at the very least. Can I double kick you? I can't. Damn it. And you have speed boost. Ugh. Oh, we're evolving. All right, everybody, put your guesses in now. What do you think we are going to evolve into? This is our top, 12 options. These are our most likely to evolve into. Pretty much mythical, legendary, ultra beasts, paradox, mega evolutions. Heck, even going into the second page, like, we're still pretty good. Like, we got some starters, got a weird option here with Simisear. I would love it if we turned into Ironmon. That would be absolutely hilarious to me. I would also love it if we could also pick up Sludge Bomb at that point. All right. What do we evolve into? We evolve into... Okay. Goal speed? I didn't realize goal speed was a 530. Golly. I didn't think he that had... And... Ooh. Oh, and he's learning Earthquake. Oh, baby. Okay, do we get rid of Sacred Fire here because we no longer have Stab? I think we get rid of Sacred Fire because we no longer have Stab. Also looking at the stats. Okay, we are a chunky boy. We are okay. I think we got a winner on our hands here. We're not gonna, unfortunately, we're not gonna be hitting super de-duper hard, but with pure power, this 82 is what, 164. Anyways, so screw it. Who cares? Okay. Let's take a quick look. Coverage calculator. All right. So if we get rid of that and we add in ground, yeah. Okay. So nothing still changes. I think Muddy Water's too good to have on. I think ground's very solid. I think we got to keep like, we're never gonna get rid of Shadow Ball. Double kick's really solid, especially for all of the normal types. Yeah, plus with only 5 PP, you know what? I don't think I need to look at this anymore. I think we are very well set. Get rid of Sacred Fire for Earthquake. And Superpower? Nah. Superpower is like, it would be good if I needed a nuke, but double kick's like too perfect as of right now. I'd prefer Brick Break, if anything. Stop learning? Yeah, I don't need that. 5-star Gola speed. We love to see it. That obviously Earthquake and Shadow Ball definitely hard carrying. Pure Power very much good. Oh, we only learned one more move though, so that's a little rough. That is a little rough. But that's fine. That's fine. In all honesty, I don't think we necessarily need to worry about learning any moves at this point. Shadow Ball and Earthquake, they're never gonna go. They're too good of moves to not keep. Muddy Water will go for a better water move, maybe a better special move, like maybe if we get like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, something along those lines. Actually, ooh, wait, no, we got Stab Muddy Water. Ooh, okay, so Muddy Water stays unless we get a better water move. Honestly, okay, I didn't. In a perfect world, we get. I forgot that we were paralyzed. Shit. You know what? That's fine. We'll just deal with being paralyzed. Hey, look, Signal Beam. The thing that I was just about to say I really want. I'd probably get rid of Double Kick for Signal Beam. That is probably what I would do. I'd get rid of double kick for signal beam, and I think we would cook. Rostberry. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about burns, so that could be an easy trade out to recover the whatchamacall that we just used. Using drought, annoying, but doesn't matter because we know double kick kills. Rock steel, I was gonna say that's 4 times damage. That you're gonna die. Napalm, we know we can double kick this. Bonita, muddy water. I think we're at there's like, especially with stab muddy water, I think anything we run into, you know what, we'll shadow ball you. Yeah, I was gonna say Axu comes out, we kick it. But yeah, anything that we hit with muddy water should also probably die unless it's resisted. Actually, I don't care about. Come on, just fight me now. I think follow me is a prio move, so that's not actually faster than us. Flying grass. Shadow ball's our best bet. And we'll kick that. Nah, crap. Alright, I mean, I gotta go back up around for that item anyways. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Because if I'm gonna hit neutral damage anyways, I might as well just use whatever it's like is technically reasonable. Like right here, this is Earthquake all the way. That's a full super effective fighting. I'll double kick this, yeah. Pokeball, yeah, whatever. Alright, give me HM. A Lepaberry, okay. Oranberry. It's only 10. I mean, I'll at least use it so that way I have that extra 10 HP for the fight. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Shellos comes out, Shadow Ball. Seadra comes out. We already know we kill this with a Shadow Ball. We could probably kill it with double kick now, especially after the level up. All right, come in here. This is another reason why I really like RogueMon, is having them program the guy to give you flash right here, because even though I could probably, like, for the most part, safely navigate my way through a rock tunnel without needing flash, I don't want to. It's not fun. I could probably double kick you, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably put on a repel, huh? The whole reason why we bought the damn things. Pinchurin, Earthquake. Meow. Mental Herb. Nah. I'd rather have the prism, to be honest. Because being confused sucks. Alright, neutral damage anyways. I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball again. Sliggoo comes out, double kick. Love to see it. Ghost. Oh wait, I saw Ghost and I instinctively went, you know what, Shadow Ball. But yeah, okay. You know what, Earthquake. That, yeah. Flying, fighting. Yeah, Shadow Ball. I might start clicking Muddy Water here on some things. Double kick should probably be... Yeah, I was going to say double kick should be fine for that. Charmeleon comes out. Perfect time for Muddy Water. Drillbur comes out. Muddy Water, please. Dunsparce, we kick it. Grimer, Dark Poison. Neutral damage anyways? Okay, yeah. Psychic comes out, we Shadow Ball. We hit Earthquake here. Earthquake again, thank God, because I don't want to see this thing, especially now that we're... Ooh. If that thing keeps its Stab Thunder, we'd be in trouble. Especially if it was able to put out an attack. Energy Powder, 50? Yeah, okay, I'll take a 50 heal. Hey, Mix. How you doing, boyo? We kick it because neutral damage. Love to see it. Kick it again because super effective. Really love to see that. Ooh, Blaze Kick? Like, mildly tempting. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that we learned Earthquake, I would 100% teach this over Sacred Fire. But I don't see Blaze Kick coming into being useful. Karokarok, we'll double kick that. Pumpkaboo, we Shadow Ball that always. I'm guessing that's supposed to be either... I'm guessing that's supposed to be extra large because I can't imagine... Okay, then this is just a regular Pumpkaboo. Clauncher comes out. Double kick? Just out of curiosity? Okay, cool. We can double kick Clauncher. We know we can double kick Apom. Piloswine, we can easily double kick, right? Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way we don't. Soft Sand, which honestly wouldn't be bad if we could unlock that. Okay, so double kick is the neutral. Hit Shadow Ball. Hit Shadow Ball on this too. We picked up the item, right? 2 items left. Okay, I know exactly where they're at. Okay, we're good. Psychic, we Shadow Ball. Ooh, we kicked this one. Ooh, only 1 kick too. Hot diggity. I'm not gonna lie, I have not been paying attention to our levels and like what we've been gaining. We'll hit Muddy Water here. We'll hit Muddy Water. We got the drizzle on our side. Alright, it's Nervine. Alright. Soft Sand again. A lot of soft sand in a cave. Who would have guessed? Pretty certain I just... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I just double kicked you. We hit Earthquake on you. We'll hit Earthquake again. Just because we can. Alright, real quick. Zinc. Do we want to zinc? Special defense? Oh, I can already tell you now. I can already tell you. Anything defenses or HP, I'm 0% worried about. We're cooking with those. We double kick. Alright, we know we double kick this. We double kick that as well. 46. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I guess we got some solid IVs. All 2s and 3s? Okay. At this exact point in time, if I don't win with this Gola speed, I'm going to be shocked. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, Earthquake. I was going to say, I figure Earthquake has to kill, even if it's just neutral damage, right? Jin Chao comes out, we Earthquake. And Muddy Water. Another full cleared segment. All right, rival Dorapion. I'm gonna hit Earthquake because that should be actually the right choice. Not 2 comes out. Shadow Ball. We already know we kill this with a double kick. We already know we kill this with the Shadow Ball. Oh, okay. So Ace is now a Swalot. Will Swalot evolve? Nope, 467. Okay, so Rival's Ace is all sorts of free. It will never evolve. It will never get any better than us. We are that. Ground comes out. We kick it because it's the little dude. We kick this one. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I don't need to go overkill and hit it with an Earthquake. Let's be real. You know what? I was going to say, we'll hit it with a Muddy Water. Definitely, if I can get a better water move, I will 100% teach it. It's just ooh, Max Ether? Okay. The nice thing is I don't think it's like with the amount of PP heals that I already have. Okay, Iron. I know I don't need that. But with the amount of PP heals that I already have, I don't think I'm going to need to worry about like full clearing Victory Road. Right. Rough skin, but at least I kill you in one now. We'll double kick you. Staryu comes out. Double kick, why not? Because I'm thinking at absolute worst. Yeah, okay, that's not a big surprise. Alright, grow, Magikarp, grow! Okay, 10 more levels and we can evolve our Magikarp. Hit Psychic or Shadow Ball again. Because we got the what? The Leppa, the Ether, the Max Ether, and the Elixir. Double kick? Extreme speed, that's kind of whatever. Alright. Stantler hits the double. You're dead. Not a surprise. Hit. Alright, I'm going to put you at a minus now. Ooh, Drift Bloom. Okay, okay. Shadow Ball. Solid. We kick it. Shadow Ball. All right, we're getting a lot of solid mons to go up against. We're at least like able to hit like. I feel like we're consistently being able to hit super effective for like the majority of things. Like water comes out, whatever. That's usually not a big deal. I was gonna say, I don't think we've really ran into anything that's made me go, ooh, I might need to be a little bit worried about this. All right, another level. Again, 3s and 2s. 3s and 2s, baby. Hitting Flame Body there is annoying. Shadow Ball. Even at a 30% drop. There's only one more battle. You know what? I'm honestly gonna just take the risk. I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna hit our strongest move every time. Anything that we can kill in one shot, we definitely know that we're already much stronger than, because we have a 30% reduction on our attack. Worth it. All right, so we saved a status heal, and we found out that who was it that had Flame Body? Someone had Flame Body. Luckily, the chapter will remember for us. Because if I had to try and remember all of this on my own, I would never be able to do this challenge. A Moo Moo Milk. Ooh, that's especially good because That doesn't go towards our HP cap. Thank you, cooler box. An energy powder. Okay, so that one actually puts us over. All right, so now I guess the question is, do we drop the max potion at this point? Do we get rid of the energy powder just because it's going to be kind of easier anyways? Because what? Dropping one energy powder, we get 30% of it in HP cap, so we'll get an extra 15. So I'll put us at 365. Whereas if we get rid of this, theoretically, like, it should be going based off of the 154 health that we have. So that'll give us 45 in HP cap. I don't think getting rid of the max potion's a bad idea, but I feel like I'd probably regret it later on when I have like such a solid setup here. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to toss these two. Yeah, that bumps up our cap a little bit. So this way, if we at least get more, I can toss out some other 50 pots later. Okay, yeah, we're fully healed. Because I think at this late in the game, I'm more than happy to try and hold on to the hyper potion, especially with 154 HP. Think that's going to be a little necessary, because I don't think it's going to happen like in this gym or in, well, actually in general, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon that we're going to need to use the max potion, right? I'm confident that probably once we make it to Koga's probably going to be like the first time we're going to go, oh god, we probably should hit the max potion. Double kick it? Yeah. Ooh, got a 4 in there. Like, honestly, with where our HP and defenses are, I think we're so tanky that it's legitimately just not gonna matter. Also, with pure power putting us at 216 attack, I don't see the majority of anything coming up to us being a problem, especially with the moveset that we have. Now, if I could get lucky with the PP max, I think I'd start feeling a lot better. Like putting a PP max on Shadow Ball, and then any PP ups that we might get on Earthquake, I think we'll be in like such a good spot. Mudsdale comes out. I'll hit Muddy Water just to see. Croconaw comes out. I'll hit Shadow Ball. Why not? Pupitar comes out with a Ground Brock. I'll hit Earthquake. I'm going to say you even had negative health. Psychic comes out. We Shadow Ball. Launcher comes out. Shadow Ball again. We will hit Muddy Water because that's 4 times. I feel like you had some decent HP, but I won't mark it. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. TM19 Weather Ball. Weather Ball could be decent, but meh. Okay. So we got 462 in our HP cap. I don't really care about any more HP cap, to be 100% honest. White Herb is not going to do us any good, and Hyper Potion is literally just going to put us over HP cap anyways. But I also I'm not too concerned about battle items. But honestly, it might be good to just pick up battle items, get 2x attacks, and just have them at the ready. So that way we can essentially have them for the Elite Four. So if we run into a wall, we just pop them. Other than that, if we, yeah, because 100 cap, yeah, I mean, if anything, if this one's pretty much useless, right? Because at best, I take these, I trash the White Herb because I'm never going to use it because I already have the, Prison Barrier or whatever held, and then the Hyper Potion, I would have to trash it anyways, and that would only give us, provided that, I'm assuming it would go based off of its maximum amount of 200. At best, at 30%, that would only give us 60 HP cap, and then at that point, we might as well just take the 100. So I think we take the battle items. I think we take the battle items and we take X attacks. From here, I don't think I'm worried about the burn, so I think I want to get rid of the burn, pick up another para. Actually, wait, no, let me hold on to the burn because we did actually get burnt once. I don't think we... Yeah, I don't... Like, I'm mildly tempted to break all these down to a hyper, but I feel like we're a little too early to try and do something like that. I think the 50 heals are still going to be really useful at this exact point. Yeah, you know what? I think we're good here. I think we're good here. I don't think I need to change anything. Alright, for whatever reason, the cleanse prompt in this area, for some reason, it doesn't always come up right away, but it always comes up. So we'll need to actually go through and get rid of things. Alright, perfect. Heal first. Heal first. Alright, what do you got, Mr. Man? Hey, look, the cleansing phase, like I said. Double kick, just out of curiosity? Yeah, double kick, oddly. Bug poison. Earthquake. Earthquake. Oh, right, everything's gonna be like half my level. Alright. I'm not gonna take any notes, even though I'm gonna like try and want to instinctively want to. Because everything here is half my level, I should generally be able to nuke anything in here. If I don't one-shot something, I'll make a note of it. Ooh, we do not want HP up. I don't need that. Give me some protein. Give me, no, I think I'd rather have the prison berry, to be honest. Growl comes out, muddy water. But yeah, if anything survives any of the moves, I'll mark it down, but as of right now, I do not see anything in here surviving what I got. Seriously, like, if we find a PP max, I'm going to probably lose my mind. Like, I think that's probably going to be, like, well, not even, because we have so many of the PP heals as of right now. I don't think I'm too worried about another prison berry. Ugh. Open. Goodbye, prison berry. Everstone means nothing. I guess I would probably feel more comfortable having the guaranteed more PP on at least Shadow Ball. Like, if we find a PP up, honestly, I'll probably still just put it on Earthquake and just cope that we'll find a PP max for Shadow Ball. If we don't, we don't. It's not the end of the world. Protein, yes, please. Because every protein I put in, it's technically worth extra. Won't have any effect. Never mind. We are already at the point where our EVs are maxed out, which is fine. With the way we've been, our levels have been like distributing stats, I think we're set. I don't think I need any more EVs in anything specifically, if we're being 100% honest. Nope, come in. There we go. Macho Brace means nothing to me. Lamanade, okay. It's especially good because is lemonade fit? No, lemonade's 80. But it's especially good because of our cooler bag. Having the cooler bag makes it so that we don't add any of the HP that we can get from said drinks to our cap. So that means we can effectively have an infinite amount if we get nothing but drinks. No, don't detect. I don't appreciate that. We kick it. Itchy nose. We'll kick this one too. Oh, darn Rost berries. Now's not the time to be showing up. I don't need heals right now. Or I don't need status heals. I need HP heals. I mean, even if I didn't need HP heals, I'd still be okay with getting them because then I can toss them for more HP cap. Oh wait, no. Damn it. It's like, I went into default brain mode and I was like, okay, I cleared this area. I was like, I'm done here. It's like, I need to go to the second floor to get the key. No, I forgot that I've started going to the one floor to get the key first. Carbos, we can trash that. Floragato, oh, double kick, yeah. Ghost poison, I'll hit an earthquake just to save some of the PP we have for Shadow Ball. Oh, wow. Water absorb Rhyhorn. How lucky. How lucky. Like, literally seeing water absorb... I mean, heck, even Drought Rhydon. That's also pretty good. I don't need you, Zinc. And Kick Rock. Okay. Alright, Giovanni. Okay, electric flying. Well, that takes out earthquake, so Shadow Ball. Oh, actually, you died, but you seem like you had a solid amount of HP. Okay, there we go. Pancham, we kick it because with Giovanni here, he does have normal AI, so he's not gonna do anything too crazy, but average IVs 30. We'll double kick this. Okay, dead bird. Okay, drizzle. Does like plus muddy water. Don't mind if I do. Double just. Okay, yeah, he's still pretty beefy. Again, I bet if I used Shadow Ball double kick, that I could probably kill. Alright, Silphco. Alright, then we got what, one more fight to deal with. Yes. Inferno, Muddy Water. Perfect. Alright. So, Tower segment next. If I download an emulator on my phone, will I be able to play RogueMon? I don't think you'll be able to play RogueMon. Not on your phone. But I will also say I've never actually tried to do any kind of emulation on my phone, so I don't know what goes into things like that. I know. So, if I remember correctly, it is you can patch. It's like if you go to the Discord for RogueMon, there is a patch file that you can apply to a fresh copy of Fire Red. So like if it's literally just emulator and you need to have like the ROM file on your phone, I think you could. I mean, I guess theoretically you could. It's just you wouldn't be able to have the tracker. That'd be the thing, because that's its own separate mabob. So yeah, I think you could. Now that I like talk it out loud and I say the words, yeah, I think you could actually probably play this on your phone. How you go about it? I don't know. That one's above my grade. Because like I said, I've never. There's like me trying things on emulator. Like it literally just started. I've never tried to do any kind of emulation on my phone. Another lemonade. Let's go. We are looking good, chat. Our bag is bagging. All right, still getting 3s and 2s. I love it. We have hundreds across the board. I love that. Like, I'm going to be so genuinely surprised if this thing doesn't at least make it to the Elite Four. Like, I won't be surprised if we can't full clear every single section. Because you never know what's going to happen where that makes you want to leave early. But if we don't make it to the Elite Four, my general guess is it's going to be counter. Somebody, somewhere happens and... Oh, hey, look, we finally used our Prison Berry. I will also say, like, obviously, once we actually make it to the Elite Four, everything's going to be hyper tanky, which won't be fun for us, but I still think, especially with pure power and the fact that it's doubling on our attack stat, I think we'll probably be okay. Between Shadow Ball and Earthquake, I think we can fumble our way to a win. If this does end up being a full run, what I will probably do is I might take a quick break after we complete the run, grab a bite to eat, and then I want to get rid of one of those X attacks, because as far as I know, I can only use the 2 X attacks that I picked up. Unless I eventually pick up X Factor, then I can use any of the X attacks that I pick up along the way. But I don't think X Factor pops up until, I want to say, Koga. I think that's when it can first show up. PP up. All right, that's the first. All right, PP, go to Earthquake. Like I said, I'm going to cope that we're gonna find at least 1 PP max. I'm going to put that PP max on Shadow Ball. Until then, we bump Earthquake with just PP ups. Yeah, I guess we'll Shadow Ball that. But yeah, now we're starting to see some bigger Mons, to say the least. Bug flying, yeah. Tangela, Frogadier. Yeah, like I figured, I can kill Frogadier with 1 Shadow Ball easy. Okay. I know we're a higher level, but he did intimidate me. So anything else after this, I'm going to just assume that I should kill it no matter what. All right. Before we talk to Mr. Fuji, let's go grab our free item in the heal spot. PP Max, let's go! This is why you cope, chat. This is why you cope. Oh, look at all that PP and Shadow Ball. Oh, this is what you live for, chat. Okay, 24 uses of Shadow Ball, 12 uses of Earthquake. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about you, chat. At this point, I'm just hoping we don't run into some counter, some insanely fast Destiny Bond user. We double kick this easily. All right, I think I'm good to start taking notes again. Fighting grass? I'll Shadow Ball this. Yeah, and still 2s and 3s down the board. I'm gonna love seeing all like the stats for this thing. Whether we win or we lose, the stats for this thing are gonna be nuts. Okay, good. Good to know it has cute charm. Psychic poison. I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball. I got the PP for it. Ooh, you actually have some solid health there. Also, Galarian Slowbro is such a wonderful design. I just have to say, absolutely love Galarian Slowbro. Them taking the time to put his little shoulder shell on his arm and making him into like a little Mega Man character, pretty much. Like I'm all sorts of here for it. Yeah, Shadow Ball. You have good... I feel like this is one of the things we could have evolved into, if I remember correctly. Psychic Grass, Shadow Ball. But yeah, we're seeing a lot of high 400s and like mid 500s. Ooh, actually, Muddy Water. We can finally use Muddy Water once, chat. We'll double kick this. Oh wait, hold on. Clicking the wrong things. Don't mind me. Dragon, we kick it. Steel. Oh wow. You know what? You even have negative health. All right, and as always, I just ignore the items in this area because when it comes to this game, it never likes it when I try and get the items on the bike lane, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I can't be bothered. I probably should be bothered to do so, but let's be real, it's not gonna happen. This is a good Earthquake candidate. Like, I know for a fact that there is one that I'm usually pretty consistent at being able to get. That I will at least, try for that one. Grass Eye, yep, we'll double kick that. Bug Dark, we'll double kick that. Like the one we just flew by, yeah, I'm never gonna try and get that one. That one's just too annoying for me to try and get. And then the other one we just went by, and I'm again can't be bothered. Sharpedo comes out. We love that because double kick. Does Goldspeed evolve? No, Goldspeed does not evolve. So in RogueMon, let me see if I can find a example. No, you're still too... we'll hit Earthquake. Because he's 530 BST and he doesn't have another natural evolution, he will not evolve. If... I'm trying to think. Let's look up Gothitelle. So nope, Gothitelle's too high. I think it's 450. Okay, so because Greavard's 290, obviously it still has its evolution. That there's got to be something. Greninja? No. Gumshoes? Okay, because Gumshoes is below 450 BST, he evolves at 10, like divisible by 10 BST. So with what he has the chance to evolve into, like he could evolve into a Snorlax. Snorlax has a 540 BST. So if he were to evolve into Snorlax, he would evolve at level 54. And that kind of just goes with everything. So if your Pokemon's all below 450 BST, it will still evolve. It was like whether it naturally evolves or not. It's just dependent on what the BST Pokemon that they're essentially programmed to evolve into will determine what level they evolve into it. So, unfortunately, Goldspeed doesn't evolve, but honestly, pretty much from what I have noticed when it comes to watching a lot of people play through RogueMon or just like Kaizo Ironmon in general, if you at least get a 500 BST Pokemon or higher, you're doing pretty good. Earthquake's actually perfect for this because that's 4 times. The Zard. Alright, we love to see that being effective. We double kick this. That died. So, come in. There we go, finally. Miltank, we kick it. Alright, we already know Rival's Ace. 3. Ghost and Grass with Trace, which that's mildly scary. Bug Poison, we hit Earth. Don't Detect. Rude. Alright, I'm going to slow down the speed. There we go. Max Repel. Did all that for a Max Repel. Jesus. Okay. But yeah, like if it felt a little bit more consistent to try and pick up items, I'd probably be more willing to try and pick up items on the bike lane, but meh. Double kick. We've gotten a ton of value out of double kick. Ooh, okay. Bigger Abomasnow. Still can't handle us. I remember we run last weekend with the Sableye. You're about this far. This run seems much better. I mean, this run is definitely going very well, and I already feel a lot more confident overall with this specific run, especially with the moveset that we have. Because we eventually became Cursula, if I remember correctly. And I don't feel like the moveset that Cursula had was great. I think we still had Stab Shadow Ball, which was amazing, but that was like the one thing that was like really carrying us. We didn't have like too much of a backup for anything. Like, at least with this, I feel like we're much more well-rounded. At least for like, especially murdering things. Like, I know we had a really good set of moves that made it so that whatever we were going up against, we could just use an attack and we'd at least be hitting neutral damage. But I don't think we had anything where Of course you have levitate. Why wouldn't you? That doesn't matter. Shadow Ball murders you. But we didn't have anything that like specifically was like, oh, we have one nuke here. If this one doesn't happen to work, we can use this other nuke here. Hello, Dialga. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say that, but I'm confident that if I used Earthquake, the Earthquake would have killed. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, counter and poison point? What a dick. I mean, that's fine, because I already have so many of the, Oh, actually, you know what? I will use one of the antidotes here. I will open up. I will give a Petra Berry because I'm more worried about poison than I am burn, to be 100% honest. Do we just do some small heals? Because I don't think I want to do my max potion yet. I think max potion might be a little bit too soon. You know what? I think I'll do lemonade. Okay, lemonade said. The nice thing is we at least got the information now that Hitmontop has counter and poison point, so we will now be using Earthquake exclusively on him. Or actually Muddy Water. We'll actually use Muddy Water specifically. Ghost Fire. I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball. There we go. Earthquake's our best bet. Love it. Leafeon comes out. We Shadow Ball. We Shadow Ball this for sure. Grass Electric. I'll hit Earthquake on this. Dark Fighting, we double kick that for sure. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball again. We know this kills. Alright, 62. Looking pretty good if you ask me. Siglift definitely dies through Shadow Ball. There's no way. Alright, we go Shadow Ball. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That might have been a roll, but alright. So long as we don't run into many more Thunduruses, I think we'll be fine. I'm not gonna heal here. I think I should be generally okay. Grimmsnarl comes out. I double kick. I think I crit on that first kick, so I'm not gonna mark anything down. Okay, that one just full on died. Tentacruel comes out. I'm gonna hit Earthquake. Good. Again? Alright. Shadow Ball. How many heals? Okay, how many heals do you have? You have 2 hyper potions and a full heal. Alright. I'm gonna kill you off so I don't have to worry about you. Alright, I'm not taking the chance. I did this last time and I thought I could make it through. I'm gonna use a Moo. I'm gonna be safe. Even though it's looking like I probably didn't need to. Actually, no, I definitely needed to. That Nightshade would have... If I didn't hit Nightshade, actually... Get that. Surf, TMO6, Heal Bell. What's that? Alright, what are we looking at? I'm not worried about the cap. I'm 100% not worried about the cap. I don't think we need more battle items. I think we take the super potion, the full heal, and the elixir. I think that's just the smart call here. Charcoal. Good win? Yeah. I'm very glad I was like, you know what, screw it. There's no point in like trying to conserve heals at this exact point. It's better for me to just go for it. I don't think I'm going to switch anything. I think I like what we have right now. I think breaking down any of the full heals or like the lava cookie doesn't make sense, even though that would put us like at exactly the right amount. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Trying to combine anything into any kind of bigger heal also doesn't make sense in my opinion. Alright, it's set to cleanse, right? I'm pretty certain it's set to cleanse. If not, I'm not worried about it. I will say for the most part, cleansing doesn't really, in my opinion, I think I've ever seen anything where like not cleansing has come into like effect where it's like someone like quote unquote like cheated or accidentally cheated with anything. The only way I could possibly see that happening is that, like if I needed to cleanse out some X items, and then I eventually picked up whatchamacallit, X factor, so I could use any of the X items that I pick up or that I had in my pocket already, type of deal. Giga Drain. Not gonna lie, Giga Drain like immediately makes me go, ooh, nice, but I don't see where we realistically fit Giga Drain into this. Because, like I said, I'm only getting rid of Muddy Water for another water move. And even then, off the top of my head, I'm just sitting here trying to think, like, what would I even get rid of Muddy Water for? Because it's not like I can learn Surf, which I would love to be able to do that. If I could learn Surf, I'd be all over that, but nah, that... so, like, I mean, I guess Bubble Beam's, like, the strongest water move that you can technically find that isn't, like, anything crazy like a Hydro Pump type situation where it's, like, a lot of damage but low accuracy. And then Water Pulse would be the other one that would be, like, at least somewhat good because of the confusion chance. Soda Pop, okay. That definitely helps make up for the fact that we used a Moo Moo Milk and a Lemonade. Actually, wait, Soda Pop? Soda Pop's 60. So that definitely helps out. Another Lepa Berry is kind of huge. All right, once again, what I will end up doing is I will do my best to go through Silphco without using the bed, because I do want to try and get used to trying to full clear Silphco without using it, because once I get to the point of doing A2 difficulty, I won't be able to use the bed anymore. That being said, like I'm not gonna deprive myself of, you know, following the game rules. That'd just be silly. I'm gonna take advantage of being able to use the bed. Ghost, huh? Alright. Even though we are double level here specifically, I am more realistic to the fact that a lot of these mons are actually pretty solidly built, that marking down what happens to them just makes sense. Alright, so from here, I need to play the game of what floor do I need to go to again? I think it's 5? It is 5. Alright, I'm starting to remember the pathings a little bit better. Okay, Shadow Ball. Okay, alright, 2 Shadow Balls, that's fine. 2 Shadow Balls kills Rayquaza, 680 BST. What, 150 more BST than what we are? That's fine. I think that's fair. Just, you know, don't show me any more of those, please. I would prefer not to see any more of those. Either that or, ooh. Honestly, thinking about it, if I were to get Rock Slide as an option, I'd probably teach Rock Slide over Double Kick. I think Rock Slide over Double Kick would be a good decision. And then I never remember which plants have anything. Hi, it's my first time on the channel. Oh, hey. Well, welcome on in, Bryson. Hopefully you're having a solid Saturday. Welcome on in. It's your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday. Love that for you. Always nice to see another birthday. Citrus berry. Let me see. I do have the room for it. I always appreciate anybody taking the time to sub to the channel, especially if you love anything Pokemon, Souls-like, or retro, because that's what I got in truckloads. I also, at one point I was doing a good handful of like indie game reviews, but life's gotten busy and I haven't had the time to do any indie reviews, so don't be surprised if I do some in the future. Or at the very least, when I get game keys, I'll at least check them out live on stream. Alright, so Citrus, give to Golispeed. Alright. I literally love anything Pokemon. I even have a Pokemon shirt I'm going to wear tomorrow. Nice. Anything and everything Pokemon is just a good time to me. I love Pokemon. I've loved Pokemon since I was a kid. Here's the Dangerous Man. We know this is the Dangerous Man. Okay, good. He has no Speedy. Mega Greninja? Ooh. Mega Greninja. I will say I enjoy Mega Greninja. Like, I love the whole idea of him being upside down on his little water shuriken and all that. But I will say I'm mildly disappointed because I would have hoped that they would have done something a little bit more for Mega Greninja, because he, in all honesty, he looks slightly like a slightly recolored and then flipped upside down Ash Battle Greninja, or whatever the heck terminology they specifically use for that. You know what? Neutral Double Kick? Alright, if I used Shadow Ball, that would have killed. I'll at least put it like that, because Flying Rock, I'll hit Muddy Water. Top 5 worst Mega Pokemon designs, Starmie. I mean, I will say, at first I didn't care for Starmie. I mean, I would say arguably I still don't care for the Mega Starmie, but I don't hate it as much as I did originally. I wish they would have done more. Like, I do like how goofy it looks. Like, I feel like when it comes to like making goofy Mega evolutions, like, I think that one kind of falls in the right thing. It's just, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, it feels kind of boring in comparison to what they could have done. And I think that's a lot of my problem specifically with a lot of the Megas from ZA is it's not that they're bad. It's just, I feel like they could have done something more. Oh, you don't like that one? I love the little sushi dude. I think that one was so fun, but I also love eating sushi, so I think that also works in my favor. I will say in general, I wish Tatsugiri seemed like a more interesting Pokemon overall. Ooh, this should be some good XP here, chat. Ooh, 1800? Hell yeah. It's funny, but I think it could have been done more. I mean, me personally, I feel like that's one of the ones that they actually did a decent amount too. Yeah, sure, it's like they pretty much only like what added in the other two versions, but they made like an actual sushi platter, and it felt like what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like they leaned into the theme the exact right amount. Golurk. I will say I'm not done with the DLC quite yet, so I have yet to see Mega Golurk, but I think I've seen pictures of it, and I think it looks decent. I never marked you. Let me mark that. I was gonna say there's no way you're surviving an earthquake. Open that. Yeah, nothing in there. normal flying. We double kick this. Ooh, yeah, we double kick it. We also double kick you. Ooh, yeah, we do double kick you. Scolipede. I will say I am mildly disappointed in the Scolipede Mega. I don't necessarily hate it. I don't think it's like one of the worst ones I've seen, but yeah, no, I get it. That one also feels like it's like one of those ones that they could have done a little bit more to it. Vine Web. Revive means nothing to us. It's my favorite bug, poison type below Trubbish. Trubbish is a solid choice. Trubbish is a very solid choice. I will definitely say I do enjoy Scolipede. One of my playthroughs of, it was either black or white. I can't remember. I think it was one of the two. Maybe black, white, or maybe it was white 2, black 2. I don't know. But one of them. I had a Scolipede on my team, and it was just lovely to have. I also have a shiny alpha Scolipede in a ZA, which I'm happy about. I'll double kick this. Yeah, we're good. Number 1, starving it. I can accept that list. I don't think you're off base by any stretch. I don't think you're off base. I'll hit Earthquake for Overquill. That's everything cleared in here, right? Yeah, I already cleared all that. Cool. Yeah, sure. Tell me about your team. I always love hearing what everybody ended up doing for, I'll try double kick even though I'm intimidated. Oh my god, you have no defense and no HP. Oh my god. Oh no, Shed Ninja, whatever will I do? Shadow Ball. Okay, Embor, solid choice. I thought about going Embor because I have never really used Embor all that much. Also, another Soda Pop. Oh my god. But I ended up going for Alligator myself. Though, honestly, I think all the choices for starters were just a good choice. Like, I don't think you could go wrong either way. Beedrill. Ooh, that is different. I can't say I've heard too many people going Beedrill. I like it. I will definitely say Beedrill, definitely a bit underrated. Not horribly long ago, though maybe close to coming up on 10 years ago. It's probably more like 7 or 8 or something like that, but I don't know, I can't remember. When they re-released red, blue, and yellow on the 3DS, I was doing a playthrough of either red or blue, I can't remember, and I had a Beedrill on my team, and that thing was a monster. Frostlass? Okay. Frostlass, solid choice. I myself, I'm not usually big into the ice type Pokemon. I usually feel like they usually end up being a little lackluster, but I love their designs. Ooh, rare candy. Ah, shit, it's a waste of rare candy. If I knew where the items were a bit better, I could probably take more advantage of battling things in a more, I guess, appropriate way. Gardevoir. Yeah, I also took advantage of the free Ralts with the Gardevoirite. I feel like it's just a smart choice to do that. Alright, last Shadow Ball. Alright, we're looking pretty good. How many floors have we cleared? Okay, we've already cleared a good chunk of the floors. Alright. Berry Pouch. Let's use a Leppa. We'll use it on Shadow Ball. And I will use a Leppa right now, and I'll just use it on Earthquake. I want to save the bed for when I need to go to fight the rival. Ooh, Alpha Sharpedo, very nice. I caught a shiny Caravaran. Like it was one of my first shinies that I got after I got the shiny charm. My first one ended up being an Esper that I just randomly happened upon well before I even got the shiny charm. Drizzle, you say? Don't mind if I do. Mega Absol, honestly, solid choice. I was really tempted to use the Absol that you get after battling it or whatever, when it does its whole rogue mega evolution. Oh, fresh water. Is that a new fresh water? It is not. Oh my god, I can only like we have so many heals, like so many heals. That's one I used. Nice. One of the last handful of times I actually worked on Legends ZA, which I want to say is like a couple weeks ago at this point, which I really need to get back into. I got a shiny Alpha Absol. Okay, full heal. All right, so let's see. Do we have any? Wow, we have 3 full heals. Jesus. We will toss the Awakening. The full heals are much more useful. First shiny I got was a Floatzel. Ooh, okay. First shiny that I ever caught that wasn't a like a built into the game, like you're gonna get this shiny no matter what you do shiny, was a Toucannon in, I want to say, Ultra Sun and Moon. It might have been regular Sun and Moon. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. We'll Muddy Water you. Beautiful. I like the coloring on this. Like switch out the charms like to like some other color. Green does not work here, but good color. You're gonna okay. Badly describe a Pokemon, and I can okay. I'm up for this game. I can't say I'll be good at it, but I'll do my best. All right, Sonoroar comes out. We'll kick this one. Ooh, that's some big kicks. Hey, look. It's like in a normal one, it was like we could have been this. All right, get out of here. 68. All right, we're almost to the funny number, guys. Do any of these have anything? No, they don't. Carbos means nothing to us, so we trash it. Scope lens does us no good. Though honestly, if we could if like our full clear here is like reward is like unlock an item. If I could get scope lens on this thing and increase my crit chance, oh my god. Oh my god. You died. You died so quick. All right, you can okay. You can fit a whole kit in there? Like I feel like that could be so many things. Like one of my first thoughts, like when you say that, is like I immediately think of like Drifblimp and Drifloon because you know they kidnap kids and everything. But if I had to guess just off the top of my head, I guess my first guess would be Muck. I feel like Muck would be something that could easily swallow up an entire kid. Ooh, an elixir's nice. No items here. Ooh, energy root puts us over, which that's fine because I would just toss that energy root, and that'll increase our HP cap anyways. Bug poison will hit earthquake. Fighting, you know, I'll hit double kick just to see. Ooh, oh, hold on. There we go. I don't want to go there. All right, so floor 2. All right, so we've pretty well covered everything here. The answer. Okay, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Shadow Ball. Yeah, Shadow Ball's the right choice there. Psychic Flying, Shadow Ball again. Dragging Ground. Let's try Double Kick. It's only 4. Yeah, okay. Next one. All right, I'm ready. Togekiss comes out, has Trace. Shadow Ball, please. Oh, God, it died. 69. Funny number, everybody. We did it. And we double kick this. Nice. If I find this in my toilet, I have to call a plumber. Again, Hyper Vague could generally be just about anything, but my first thought comes to it being any kind of a snake Pokemon. Because snakes are often known to come up through toilets in, you know, certain parts of the world. So I'd say like Seviper, Arbok would probably be my 2 guesses. Then again, I guess arguably if you find any Pokemon in the toilet, you probably are gonna need to call a plumber anyways. Alolan Grimer, okay. I will say I'm horribly bad with the whatchamacallit, the Pokedex entries. I will say like those are definitely something that I don't necessarily keep locked in my brain very well. All right, so we got 3 fights left. I'm gonna go use the bed. I think I've easily proved that I could full clear this without using the bed if I didn't, like if I didn't want to. Sassy Cat. Again, that. Wait, no, I think I want to go to 9, right? Yeah, 9. That could very well be like Meowscarada, that could be the Perillian line. I don't think Esper would count. I don't think Esper is all that sassy. You know what? I'm gonna go Perillian. I'm gonna say Perillian. Right. Okay, we're healed up. We're ready to go. Okay. Alolan Meowth. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that'd definitely be a sassy cat. You're not wrong. Shadow Ball. Grass Steel. We double kick this. Normal Psychic. We Earthquake, right? Yeah. I was like, this is the perfect Earthquake option. Double kick that. And then we know that this is free. Level 70, still 2s and 3s down the board. You gotta love to see it. Yeah, in all honesty, I do think like at this exact point, if I wanted to, I could have just said, you know what, screw it. I can full clear it without healing. But again, I'm gonna take advantage of. Okay, if I used Shadow Ball, it would have died. Also, do I resist? I don't care if I resist ground. I really don't. Like, it's like a lot of times when it comes to note taking for me, oh my god, like, just look at our bag and how much healing we have. 2 fresh waters, 3 super potions, 2 energy powders, 3 soda pops, 2 lemonade, and a max potion. Like, my word. Like, we are practically unstoppable here. Fan service bunny. Oh, okay. If that's not low punny, nothing is. Hold on. Okay, you have no attack. You have solid defense. Low punny? Yeah. Just setting up everything to be hit by okay, even with Intimidate, that still did pretty good. If I didn't get Intimidated, that probably would have killed. Okay, we're good. Ooh, found item. Ooh, we were just talking about this, chat. I could have scope lens and have a higher chance at crits. All right, permanently unlock any non-revive item currently in the bag. I think we gotta go scope lens, right? I think we gotta go scope lens. Because even though Spidey sense could be really good, immediately being told if an enemy knows counter, mirror coat, or destiny bond, that could be really good. That has saved me in the past. I think increasing my crit chance is gonna be insane. Right, let me just make sure that I'm right in that I do in fact have a scope lens and I'm not. Okay, yeah. Okay, found item. All right, I'm going to move the scope lens up here. I'm going to not use it right away, mostly because I have the citrus berry and I don't want to technically lose the citrus berry. But I will have it. I don't think we'll need it specifically for Sabrina. And if we do need it, then in that case, realistically, the citrus berry is going to go off anyways. Ooh, top 5 best mega. Okay, all right. I'm excited to hear your opinions. Sabrina healed up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Mega Zygrade is pretty badass. I do like Mega Zygrade. Double kick? Okay. You having Q Charm's not a big deal. Then we Shadow Ball the Treevant. Phalanx. I 100% agree. Phalanx is probably one of my favorite megas. Dark flying. Oh, I went to double kick. Okay, I think I might have crit there, so I'm not gonna count that, but I feel like that would have died either way if I would have actually hit double kick like I wanted to. Mega Banette. I do like Mega Banette. Mega Banette is a very solid mega. Dark normal, there's no way you survive a double kick. More Treevens. I'm not mad about it. Also, did you know it's legs and fingers as... Wait, what? Wait. Really? I don't know if I like that information. I feel like I could have lived a better life not knowing that information. But interesting. Also, I can't say I'm necessarily surprised. That feels like something that the Pokemon Company would absolutely do. Oh yeah, look at this. This is something we could have evolved into. We hit Muddy Water on this? Yeah, okay. Diancie's a very solid choice. Not wrong about that. I will say, out of all of the little like missions that they added in post oh, we're already at the point of going to Sabrina. Out of all the missions that they added in, obviously the Diancie and the Mewtwo and obviously like the DLC, Diancie was such a pain in the ass to catch. Like Mewtwo wasn't bad. Mewtwo, I figured like how bad Diancie was, Mewtwo would have been a big pain in the ass. But no, Mewtwo wasn't all that bad. I literally got to the point where I got tired of actually trying to catch the Diancie. I just threw a Master Ball at it. I think Clefable's Mega is decent. I don't think it's like I wouldn't put it up that high as a best myself, but again, like everybody has their own preferences, and I can see why someone would be like, you know what, this is like one of my favorites. Understandable, I get it. All right, and with that, oh wow, flame body, rude. All right, we made it through Sabrina, everybody. If you were here last week, this is where we lost last time with our shiny Cursula. Let's see. Okay. Bone Rush? No, I was gonna say Bone Rush maybe, but ooh, Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand. Delphox. Oh yeah, I would 100% agree. Delphox like easily should be in a lot of people's like top 5 choices. The design on Delphox is just, it's too good. It's too good. All right, hyper training mildly interesting, but I'm already assuming my my IVs are already like really good. I feel like this would end up being a waste. Like if I didn't have any other choice, here, I'd go with hyper training, but ether, whatever. I really don't care about that. We have so much PP heals at this point. It doesn't matter. But Pocket Sand? Once per segment, reduce an enemy's accuracy to -6? Yeah. Especially with the fact that I have the 2x attacks. Yeah. Pocket Sand, baby. Sha. Pokemon, I think need a Mega. Ooh, that's gonna be a good list. I think there's a lot out there that either A, need a Mega Evolution, or B, at the very least need to finally get a second and or third evolution. Okay. Clean Clang? Yeah, I could see that being a solid choice. All right, you know what? I think with where we're at now we bump in a hyper. With how many other heals we have, we now bump in a hyper. And I think our statuses are actually really great. Yeah, I would say pretty much any of the starters are just a general good candidate for getting a Mega. The fact that all the starters don't already have a Mega seems kind of weird to me, to be honest. Is there anything that we picked up that I need to move? Oh, the Hyper Potion. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, sell everything off that I don't actually need. How many soft sands have we picked up in this game? 3 choice bands. Why? Why would you do this to me, game? Oh, and then TM case. Honestly, some solid moves in here that could be a general contender of like what you'd want to add in. I just realized I never grabbed strength. I'm glad I cleansed, because I never would have actually remembered that I had strength, or I didn't have strength. All right, let's go grab that real quick. Magikarp, fly. There we go. Iron Bundle. I feel like Delibird would be a good candidate for either a Mega Evolution or finally getting an evolution, because honestly, Delibird's just kind of sad, to be honest. I don't think I'd want any of the Paradox Pokemon getting Megas. I feel like that'd be kind of insane. Like, I'm sure it'd be really cool, don't get me wrong. I'm sure someone could come up with like a really cool design, but I feel like oh, not you. But I feel like Robot Death. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a pretty cool design. Like, really just lean into the whole Santa bit. All right. Right. Okay. So, take me back to Pallet Town. Wait, did we heal? Yeah, we healed. We're good. Again, I'm holding on to the Citrus Berry mostly because I don't want to lose it. Once we theoretically eventually lose it, I will swap in the scope lens. Yeah, I could see like I'm never gonna say no to putting some Mega Evolution on the legendaries. Like they take the time to make some of the legendaries like so freaking cool. It's kind of sad that you kind of just like it just kind of stops at here's a cool legendary. So yeah, I would definitely agree that having any of the legendaries that don't already have a mega getting a mega would be cool. Gonna hit earthquake. This thing's big. I'm intimidated. Yeah, a Molga would be really cool to have a mega or just a evolution in general. Okay, I didn't mean to actually click double kick there, but that actually works. Okay, you have rough skin, so I won't double kick you. Figberry? No, we trust that. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be annoyed if they gave Eevee a mega. Like I'd rather them take the time to actually finish out the entire evolution line to line up with all of the typings that they have now. Like if they're gonna take the time to like design an evolution for Eevee, like going the mega route, like that could be cool. Like if they had the evolutions all figured out. Okay, it's like I gotta say I appreciate the multiple thinking, because I could definitely see also what is this Xerneas. Okay, 50 uproar. Honestly, I think you have a solid attack too. God damn. Ooh, normal psychic. What are you doing to me, game? Okay, you're at least all right. You at least got no defense. I can live with that. Yeah, we do want to come up here, fight you. Revaroom. Earthquake. Alright, I think we've... Oh yeah, the button's over here. Duh. Max revive. Unfortunately, that means nothing to me. Oh yeah, go for it. I wasn't trying to say anything like don't go on the list, but no, keep going. It's like this is entertaining me. Like I love seeing like all the different headcanons that a lot of people have come up with. There we go. Ooh, a Lumberry. Also, I didn't know there was an item there. I just now noticed the little glint of light there. Okay, Doug Trio. Yeah, I could see that being a solid Gigantamax choice. I mean, granted, I will also say I feel like Gigantamax and Mega Evolution could be generally interchangeable, but like I could see the vision of specifically Gigantamax over Mega. I'm thinking 1,000 of Dugtrio and Giant. Okay. Yeah, like I'm down with that. That sounds good to me. That's kind of what I had in my head too as soon as you said Gigantamax Dugtrio. Ooh, an extra Rost Berry. Okay. We toss the Rost. Yeah, now that you say it, I'm a little surprised that Lucario didn't actually get a Gigantamax. I feel like that's like one of those like staple Pokemon that you're just like, you know what? We're gonna give them everything. We're gonna give them all the different forms and all that. Like, I mean, heck, the Lucario is one of the few handful of Pokemon out there with multiple Mega Evolutions. For Lucario, Pharaoh from Egypt. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like at this exact point in time, it would probably be not a great design choice for Pokemon to go that route, even though it would 100% work, mostly because of Pal World and the fact that they have their like Lucario clone that is 100% what's the word I'm looking for? Like Egyptian based. Ooh, Mimikyu? Yeah, Mimikyu would be a great choice. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu is just such a great Pokemon. Again, I'd also be very happy if it also got like an evolution instead of just like kind of pigeonholing it into like a Mega or a Gigantamax. I'll go neutral Shadow Ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see Yanmega needing a little bit of love. You're not wrong. We're gonna Earthquake that. Like a helicopter. Ooh, that would be really good. I will say I've never been the hugest fan of the Yanma or Yanmega, but I will also say like I can appreciate them a lot more now. Let's double kick this Sylvie. Ooh, instantly dead. No, my Magikarp! Even though that's actually kind of good for us because that means I get more XP now. Ooh, Mewtwo? I feel like, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, a Gigantamax specifically for Mewtwo could be really cool. I can understand why they didn't because of the whole, because of the fact that he already got, the Mewtwo already got, what, 2 Megas? Water. Yeah, we'll keep Shadow Ball in. Okay, last fight. I was gonna say, like, are we close to the end here? I feel like we should be close to the end here. We double kick this. Steal, we kick that. Pokemon, I think, need a pair. Ooh, past form specifically. Okay. Bug poison, we Earthquake. Goodbye, Scolipede. And we'll double kick this. Yeah. Alright, Blaine. We go, we heal, we Blaine. Okay, Metagross in the past form. So would it be kind of like a play on like Stoninger, however you're supposed to say it? The one that looks, the Pokemon that looks like Stonehenge. Would it like be a play on that? You know what? I'm gonna try double kick. Okay, I killed it. Shadow Ball, we already know that dies. Thinking, ooh, a crab? Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. I could get behind that. Ha! Muddy Water. Okay, thank God. Also, it is fat. Because this isn't a high priority, right? Contest, accuracy. Okay, it doesn't say anything about priority. Did we win yet? No, but we're getting very close, Godok. We're very close. We're on our 7th gym badge right now. But as it stands, I'm feeling pretty confident that this is going to be a win. This Golaspeed is a bit of a monster. The main thing that's really helping carry us is the fact that it has the Pure Power ability, which doubles our attack stat, which puts us at 334, which is just kind of bonkers. We'll double kick this. Why not? This version of Metagross was first found when God flooded the Earth. Some say when the Mega evolved, the Pokemon could. Oh, okay. Ghost flying. Yeah, we Shadow Ball this as well. I think with ad starting here in 33 seconds, I think that kind of works out because I can't imagine there's going to be too much left. So once ads come back, I think we should be in a nice spot where nobody will have to worry about ads again for the rest of this specific run. Obviously, if we get to the Elite Four and ads are going to start, I will actually stop there and take a little break because I don't want anyone to miss out on the actual Elite Four. Oh, hey Mega Metagross, how you doing, buddy? Shadow Ball. Oh, thank God. You also have a lot of HP. Okay, Eevee. Past form. Again, ignoring the fact that obviously they haven't done enough of the evolutions, in my opinion. If they were to do a past Paradox Eevee, I'm trying to think like in my head what would that look like? Oh, thank God you're. Alright, double kicks. Yo, I just realized I was talking about past Metagross and you encounter. Yeah. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? Electric ground? I will earthquake that. Thank you. Goodbye, Sandy Shocks. Alright. That is Blaine done. Focus energy. That does me no good. Alright. Hyper training. We could technically take the time to see what our stats are. Alright, give me a second, Penny. Once I pick this up, do I pick up more battle items? Do I just pick up 2 more X attacks? Just to pretty much guarantee that we can go through the entire Elite Four with starting turn 1? Game called him Nurse Chloe. So that's one of the many things that happens in the randomizer. They also randomize the names and the titles for everyone. It's like vanilla, that's gym leader Blaine. Randomized, it could be whatever the game decides. Alright, so if I had super potions. Ooh, actually, you know, I'm going super potions battle items. I'm going X attack again. Because I think I should have enough super potions to then turn them into another hyper potion, which will be huge. Yeah, I do. Okay. Sorry, Penny. All right. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good right here. I like this. All right, I'm going to heal real quick. And then everybody give me a quick moment. Penny's asking to go potty very politely. But I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh God, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. The things I do for donations. Oh. Oh my God, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. That was so good. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. All right. I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't like speak on it. Whew, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we kept it under single digits. I don't like hearing all this. I don't like immediately see. Oh. Get up, get up, get up. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh, thank God, oh, thank God, oh, thank God. Run, 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 run. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, it... Okay, so the game was fucking me there, because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but... Yeah, that digital threat should have been... I should have...
Yeah.
See, I told you. Revenged me for killing you.
Hormone, yes.
Nice.
You just took a game.
Wow.
Damn.
And a second time.
He's so good at
Damn, girl, get it.
What
Oh,
happened?
even jumped off the stage for the win. Oh my god.
Yes,
wow.
I love it.
I don't want to fight you anymore. Ooh, that hurt.
Whew, okay. Okay. Definitely a little rough. That should get you real good. Yes? Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying the utmost respect to me.
I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. So there's a ledge. That, you know what, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard.
Seen Pepper? I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That was ooh. Wait for that to activate. Oh cool. I teleported pit swords back to me, good.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's funny.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15, 20 minutes. Because I spent the first, 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though, looking.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight.
Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Ryko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Hello, game? Okay.
Alert to arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead. out of that. Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Take that. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Easy peasy. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, sorry about that extended break. I didn't realize it was past 5 o'clock. Whoopsies. Let's see. Oh, I gotta restart the music because we don't want to just listen to silence. Alright, we're good. Oh, I don't even need to start. What am I doing? Yeah, because we're up to 3x attacks. Alright, seriously, you know what? At this point, I'll just get rid of the citrus berry. I have so many heals, and at this point, I'd rather have the higher crit chance so I can avoid needing the heals to begin with. I think Paradox past EV would be... I could see that. Yes, game, I know. No cleansing. That's why I'm already here. Ooh, and we got a crit off that? Hell yeah. Scope lens already working, baby. Super effective. That felt like that HP took a while to go down. Ice Electric. I'll double kick this. Think that said crit. Yeah. Okay, Shadow Ball. Okay, good. Anytime I see a legendary pop up, I'm like, please tell me that I can hit this thing. Okay. Shadow Ball. Okay, Annihilate gone. I will say Annihilate, very solid design. Love Annihilate. Especially with how much I really enjoy Primeape. I'm glad that Primeape finally got a third evolution and it's solid. Okay, time for the future form paradoxes. I'm here for it. Lapple, huh? Yeah, we'll just Shadow Ball. Okay, solid. Rock Steel, we'll kick that. Charizard. I love Charizard. I feel like he already has way too many forms. That being also said, I don't think I'd be mad about seeing a futuristic Charizard that's probably like, what, a jet engine? Lolpenny, you get kicked. Ooh, future Hypno. Okay, all right. Now I'm interested. I'm interested in that one. I feel like Hypno is one of those ones that could definitely use another evolution of some sort. So like, yeah, giving him a whatchamacallit, a paradox form would probably be pretty solid. Muddy Water, perfect. 79, love to see that. Gengar does get a lot of love just like community wise, but I definitely don't think Gengar has gotten a lot of love like form wise from what I generally remember. He has what, his Mega and his Gigantamax, which I mean, I guess all things considered, that is actually pretty good. Ooh, you big boy. Okay, we can still double kick you though. That's good to know. Fighting. I'm gonna hit Earthquake. Oh god, he's insanely slow. We're paralyzed and we're still going first? That's insane. So that must mean he has like all of his stats in either like HP, defenses, or one of the attacks, or like special defense, I guess I should say. All right, we use the paralyzed heal that we have, which is fine because again we still have plenty of heals overall. All right, Giovanni, show me what you got. Grash Dragon, huh? Yeah, Shadow Ball. Ooh, critical hit. That crit might have mattered. Shadow Ball again. That definitely did not matter. Charizard, huh? Okay, Shadow Ball. Ooh, okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Pikachu. Yeah, I could see that being reasonable. Pikachu getting a future form. Double kick the poor Eevee. Hey, Iron Bundle. How you doing? Double kick. Alright, that's all 8 gym badges. Let's see. Question, challenging, TM, third gift, pursuit. Literally nothing. Just nothing. Eevee and its evolutions. Okay, interesting. So you only want a past form of Eevee, but with the future, you want Eevee and the evolutions. Okay, okay. Alright, 100 cap. We don't... Honestly, I don't care about the cap. But if we pull Hyper, that'll put us at 846, which that's still too much. I think maybe we gotta go HP cap and Super, just to kind of help balance things out. I think that might be the play. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to 150 HP cap, thinking about it. Because if I pick up another hyper or a max potion, we're gonna desperately need it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in a hyper. So these 2 hypers in the max should get us through any kind of big heals that we'll need in the Elite Four. All of our sodas, waters, and whatnot should get us like the little in-betweens. So I think we'll be okay there. Obviously, we can't really switch out any status heals or anything like that, so that is what it is. Ooh, Future Rayquaza? I could see Future Rayquaza being really cool. Let's see. Bright Powder goes away. Oh, wait. Almost forgot about this. Again, not like I would actually do anything with any of these TMs, so I don't feel like it's necessary for me to actually cleanse at that point, but, you know, whatever. Hitmonchan comes out. Shadow Ball. It has Quick Attack. Fair enough. But it doesn't have a whole lot of nothing else. Pelipper dies to Shadow Ball. We'd love to see it. This is obviously going to die to Shadow Ball. Alright, we already know that you died to Earthquake. Good. Dragon normal. We're going to kick it. Cloth gets kicked. Good. Solid. Alright. Here we go, heal up one more time, and then it's off to the Pokemon League. Now, for the most part, Victory Road can be very tough, but the nice thing is we can just leave at any time. We are going to try and full clear it. 100%. I feel like we need to try and full clear it, get that one last reward. Another elixir. Yeah, we're so set on PP moves. We're never gonna be in a bad position when it comes to that. Yes. Big Berry. No thank you. Like we're We're leaning full into the scope lens. XP share does us no good. Max ether. God, again, so many PP heals. Like, this is insane. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the fact that the game's like, hey, it's like, you want a lot of PP heals? That being said, hyper unnecessary for this specifically. Like, if I like was doing A2, I'd probably be like, oh my god, we're so set. We're okay. I need to get rid of this X attack now, because if I don't, I'll forget that it's there and I'll think I'll actually have 4. If I do end up getting X factor, like, I'll be down an X attack, but maybe I can buy one. A soda pop. Oh my god, the heals. All right, we're gonna save. Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna save the we're gonna save the majority of the ace trainers, because they are all smart AI. I want to save them for last, so that way, because they're the ones that are gonna be the most likely to pull out some BS on me, and that's the last thing I need. Item over here, yes. Chestoberry. Actually, with where I'm at right now, let me see if I can get items without having to battle anybody. Because if I get a rare candy at this point, it'll be worthwhile rare candy. Ooh, signal beam. So theoretically, we could get like the one thing that I've been like really wanting. Though again, I think at this point, I don't know if I'd actually put signal beam over over double kick. Double kick has been insanely useful. Exit again. All right, so if for whatever reason we get X Factor, which I don't think is an actual option we can get from here, but I could be wrong, I will go and I will buy 2 more X attacks, because I'm only getting rid of them now so I don't forget about them later. All right, there's only one item left that we can come and pick up, so let's do this one fight and go from there. Now defeats Kyogre and Groudon, making them extinct and iron. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can get down with that. Ooh, muddy water. Ooh, muddy water plus drizzle. I don't like the look of this. Stab muddy water in drizzle. Okay, stab muddy water with drizzle. I will also say that this thing definitely doesn't have any, like, I don't think he even has Spadi. I don't care that it was stab and in drizzle. Like, he exploded. I think we should be fine with killing that. There's one above it. This Pokemon was made by Team Sky after Rayquaza went extinct. Team Sky rebuilt. Oh, now defeats. Oh, interesting. Flying Fairy. We go with Drizzle. That was a crit on top of it. That crit probably mattered, to be honest. Earthquake. And then Psychic. Solid. All right. I will say this fighter right here. Yeah, of course. He has, like, anytime I've tried to full clear Victory Road, he's always been the one that really has given me a lot of trouble. Electric Flying. Ugh. All right, Shadow Ball. And of course. And oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, thank god. This water fighting. I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball just to try and Sweet Kiss. Okay, we're good. Alright, Water Rock, I'm gonna double kick. Solid. The name Iron Dragon? I mean, especially for like a future Paradox name. I feel like that one works out. I think that's a solid choice overall. I will say I've never been super impressed with the overall like naming of the future Paradox Pokemon. I felt like they just relied on saying the word iron, and then having Super Fang is rough. All right. I have so many Soda Pop. I'm also gonna do a Soda Pop. Get me back up to full. I think those are worthy heals to use. What? I was gonna say, just come up, you silly. Okay, I killed it with a double kick on. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't actually know if that was a crit or not, but I'm gonna go with it. Poison Psychic. You know what? I'm already on Earthquake. Screw it. And then we've always killed this with Shadow Ball. Next up, Deoxys is from... I'm assuming that's supposed to be Iron Space. If I had to name it, I'd probably go with Iron Alien. Personally. Or Iron Martian. Though I don't know if Iron Martian would actually fit in the amount of space that they have for names, but that's probably what I'd go with. Iron Space isn't bad, but I'd probably go Iron Alien personally. Bug fighting. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Ooh. All right, back-to-back Shadow Balls. That's not too bad. For a future form, Slowbro. Ooh, Iron. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay, but I think before we actually, you know, while we have the health, let's do the double battle real quick. Let's Shadow Ball the Shedinja. Okay. Poor Magikarp doesn't get to evolve. Sad day. Alright, so that takes care of them. I want to take care of the other Ace Trainer at the front. And then there's the 3 trainers, Ace Trainers after this. Alright. Let's see, for either that or Iron Drill. I could see Iron Drill being the solid one too, especially with how you, depending on how you end up setting everything up with like its design. Ground Electric, I'll hit Earthquake. Level 83, not too shabby. Save, ooh, Iron Thief for save. That's a good one. That's some solid naming right there. Alright, we already know we killed this with the double kick. Ooh, Stab Extreme Speed. Flying Rock. I think we killed this with the double kick. That was a crit, but I'm assuming that was the fine. Earthquake, please. Even 690. You definitely also have negative health. Water Bug. We're gonna hit Shadow Ball on this one. I'm the only water bug around here. We kick Darkrai. Alright, it dies. Good. Solid. This Pokemon gains power from jewelry or Poké Dollars. Oh, okay, I like that. Okay, so if that is neutral, I'm gonna hit Earthquake, assuming that I used Shadow Ball. Okay. Maybe I went with double kick or something. Ooh, Drizzle. Don't mind if I do. I'll take advantage of Drizzle. Fairy Flying. I'll run into the Drizzle. Psychic Fairy. Alright, I'm confident Shadow Ball should kill this, so we'll go with that instead. And then this is the perfect time to use Muddy Water. Solid. Alright. With this, I will have full cleared every single section of this game. Perfect time to use Earthquake. 84. Kangaskhan comes out, we double kick. Poison fighting, we Earthquake. Normal fighting, we double kick. Good, love to see that. Grass flying, Shadow Ball. And that, with that, full cleared. Ooh, a full restore. Big Mushroom or Found TM or Move Reminder. No, I don't feel like dealing with that. Moo Moo Milk and Ancestral Gift. Ancestral Gift could theoretically be good, but I'd only be boosting one singular move. I like having the scope lens. We click full restore. Full restore is probably the best thing that we could get. All right, and with that, it is time for the Pokemon League. If I was more on top of making playlists that I knew were DMCA free, I would go through. Oh, when did we pick up a? Oh, I forgot about the Asperberry. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. Done. Back. But if I was more on top of my actually like making yeah, Signal Beam would have been a good choice, but I think Double Kick's just too good to have at this exact point. But yeah, if I was on top of my playlists and for DMCA free music, I'd probably put on some more hype music, but I just got the Spotify account like 2 weeks ago at this point, and I haven't really played around with it, so. Next up from a champ, Iron Chad. Though genuinely hilarious, I don't think that would actually work for a Pokemon name. Alright, ground, steel, I'm gonna hit Earthquake. Kyogre, I don't like the look of this. I'm gonna hit my strongest move, I'm gonna hit Earthquake. Alright. Nothing crazy, I will finish off with Shadow Ball. But it has solid defense, and I'm gonna say it has a lot of HP as well. Fighting, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah. Double kick. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I double kick this. I will Shadow Ball this. Good. Poison Dragon. We're gonna hit Earthquake. Yep, okay, that's still good. Slowbro, I'm gonna hit Earthquake again. Again, we have so many PP heals, I'm not worried about using any PPs. Alright, Lorelei, down. I know a lot of people would probably slow down during this part, but I mean, we've already been doing this for 3.5 hours. And by this, I don't mean this specific run, I mean me streaming. So I'm just gonna go through it. Double kick for sure, right? Ooh, okay. If we got at least a crit on that, that would have been fine. You know what? Yeah, use your full restores. I don't care. I have so much. You know what? That's fine, because then I could just hit Shadow Ball. Deoxys comes out, Shadow Ball, easy. Ooh, actually. Ooh, Drill Peck. Drill Peck's scary. Alright, we come back to double kick. Easy kill. Poison Psychic. I'm going to hit Earthquake. Good. Shuckle. Muddy Water's the only thing that's actually super effective. Ooh. You deck. Okay, good. Psychic Dragon. I'm gonna trust Shadow Ball. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's do some healing. Fresh waters. Boom. Boom. Sody Pop. Alright, topped off. Good. We have 2 more Soda Pops and a Lemonade. We also have what? 3 X attacks? I should honestly probably just start this fight, the Lance fight, and the rival fight with X attack. Just so I can make sure that I'm 100% one-shotting. I'm not gonna lie, a little scary, but X attack. Metal Claw, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, obviously I can't mark anything down because we have the X attack going. Obviously, I was gonna say if something survives. Alright, because I don't want to actually be asleep. I don't have an awakening, do I? I mean, I have 3 full heals. I'll use the lava cookie. Shadow Ball kills for sure. Ooh, gonna create a custom Pokemon for me. Crabborn? Ooh, okay. It's like, you have my interest. Neutral or all the way down. I'm gonna hit Earthquake. Love that. Bug flying. We'll hit Shadow Ball. Shift Tree. We kick it. And Fairy Grass. We'll hit Shadow Ball. Alright. Honestly, only losing that much HP, I'm not going to worry about healing. Just like with Agatha, X attack, turn 1. X attack, turn 1. Oh, it used Spite. Ow, okay, and it's even faster than us. That's insane. Okay, or wait, no. Okay, that... Good choices, good choices. Shadow Ball. Ooh, alright. It's surviving a Shadow Ball with me having X attack on. Kind of insane. Earthquake. Earthquake. We're good. Double kick for sure, right? We've always killed this with Shadow Ball. Water Steel type. Ooh, okay, okay. What Shadow Ball? Ooh, actually, okay, I'm gonna give you plus attack, or plus defense, because golly. Alright. Alright, chat. We've done it. We are now at the point of the... whatchamacallit? The rival fight. If having this much PP, if this is not enough and I have to use another one, I'd be genuinely surprised. I'm going to pop a Sody Pop just to top us off just in case, but I'm confident that we're going to pick up our bug win right here, right now. This Gala Speed is going places. Rock, Fire, Earthquake. Oh, fuck, I forgot that. You know what? I'm not even going to bother hitting the X attack. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Chat has garbage Pokemon. We're gonna wipe the floor. Okay, that one might actually be a little scary. I was gonna say, just don't confuse me. Alright, break the confusion. Butter. Okay, good. Another one! Okay, I'm X attacking. I've shown my hubris too much. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Okay. Alright, last one. The free one. Honestly, I probably didn't need the X attack. But we did it! 3 hours and 18 minutes to go through a full run. That's also technically including the, what, 1 break that I took to feed the dogs. Alright, what now? Well, oh my god, I didn't even use Pocket Sand. What am I doing? I'm gonna use Pocket Sand turn 1. Alright. But what's gonna be next is I think I need to pick a Pokemon type, or if anybody in chat wants to see a specific type done. Actually, wait, no, I gotta do grass. Somebody mentioned wanting to see... It was like forever ago. Let me... see, I know someone. Was it Ego? Was it you? It's like, yeah, it was Ego. Ego was asking about Lilligan, so we will do a grass attempt now. How about electric? Unfortunately for you, I've already beaten electric, so it might be a little hard to tell. Right, you're on YouTube, so you're not actually YouTube vertical, so you're not actually seeing this. So on the horizontal thing, I have a bar at like the bottom of my screen showing off everything that each one of the types, and I've already beaten electric, poison, water, and now bug, which I'll have to add in. But so we will go grass for this time around, and then depending on how much I have left in me, because I should really go eat dinner at some point, but I think I will at least try and get on like one more run. What about Ghost? We could definitely do Ghost at some point. What I'll probably do is I'll do grass now. If that doesn't take horribly long, like it's like if for some reason like I make it to Brock but I die immediately after and I feel like I can still keep going, I will definitely do Ghost. If not, next week, again, same general time that I started this stream, I could do start off with Ghost. We could definitely do that. But yeah, it's nice to get that all beaten. So let me just get this loaded in. He tells me about that, and then I think it's these buttons, and then boom, reset, and now we got the little dilly around bug showing that we have beaten it. So that's pretty cool. While I'm thinking of it, let's see, copy, paste duplicate. Where's bug at? There's bug. There we go. Added in the little shines. But yeah, I think we tried Ghost a little bit. Yeah, I think I would. Oh, right. Yeah, because if you're interested, I actually had a really nice Ghost run last week where I got a shiny Litwick. It was actually kind of insane. It was. Ooh, protein. Okay. Pumpkaboo for 335. Go-Goat 350. Well, it's definitely not that. 32. I know the Pumpkaboo evolves with a Rogue Stone, so yeah, I guess we'll go Go-Goat on the off chance that Go-Goat's like goated and we actually want to keep using it. Own tempo 3 stars. Ooh, stab needle arm. And ooh, low speed though. Ooh, needle arm for flinch. Okay, we're. Oh. Yep. Keep using harden. Don't click signal beam. Why would you click signal beam? Oh, I made it out. Okay. Pin missile? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to pin missile. I mean, granted, again, I'm not gonna actually use Skidoo here. The speed's way too low for it to be so. I missed it. Yes, Godok, we won. We done diddly did it. Bug types is now off of the list. Oh wow. Of course I find a Rogue Stone. Will you be here tomorrow? Yes, I will be here tomorrow. I won't be playing RogueMon though. I will be playing a game type that I came up with myself.
Yeah, you did it, buddy! Oh, congratulations! Oh, man!
Thank you, Godok. But I call it Soul Link Through the Generations. If you've ever heard of Soul Link before, it's like that, but I'm only doing it with myself, and the game randomly shuffles from anywhere between 1 to 5 minutes, so it makes things a little interesting to say the least. Shed skin. Ooh, okay. Honestly, not bad stats overall. Ooh, actually really solid attack and special attack. Fire blast. Okay, I will definitely keep Laleep in mind, but I'm not sold on Laleep. Okay, do you know what a Nuzlocke is? Because if you know what a Nuzlocke is, I could probably explain it a little bit easier. If not, I can still figure out a way to explain it decently well. Yes, okay. So what a soul link is, it's a Nuzlocke between 2 or more people where each of them are playing like the same exact game. So like say Fire Red, they're both playing Fire Red. And each of the encounters that they would normally pick for a Nuzlocke, between each game, they're soul linked together. So whatever they would find in Route 1, like for each of them, they would be soul linked together. So in one game, that Pokemon fainted, the other one would also be fainted as well. But because I don't have anyone to do a soul link with, mostly due to the fact that I have a not crazy I don't have like the greatest like time schedule to like be able to like actively try and set up time to like work with somebody else. I am just doing a soul link with myself where I am playing through Pokemon Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and Pokemon White all at the same time. And I have it set up with my emulator that it will randomly switch the games every 1 to 5 minutes. And I need to keep track of each of the encounters. And I'm doing the encounters like based off of like when I encounter them, because obviously I can't go by route. Ooh, Speed Boost, C-Dot, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Frenzy. Okay, we're going C-Dot. We're up. Actually, you know what? We're going with this C-Dot. Plus special attack, minus attack. Oh my god, this is it. This is the C-Dot. I watched a video of Jaden animations with it. Oh, that. Yeah. I will say I don't know who Jaden animation is off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like at least it's like I was like, describing it well enough that you got what I was saying. We do not need the protein because this is not a physical attacker in any way, shape, or form. We have a rogue stone if we turn into something. Could you maybe make a private video to where only I can chat with you in it? No, unfortunately I can't. It's like I'm not gonna do that. It's like my content is for the world. Too long didn't read. He's a maniac playing too many Pokemon games at once. Yeah, you're not wrong, Godok. That's probably a very good way to explain it. Okay, 5 forest fights. Especially with Fire Punch and Ice Punch. Frenzy Plant can go there. Wait, no. Ice Punch is super effective here. Aromatherapy, I don't care about that. Speed Boost, get boosted on. Oh, this is gonna die in one shot. That's 4 times damage. Please give me some more level 8, please. Okay, there we go. Punk. That thing is faster than us. That makes me sad. Okay, but after 1 speed boost, we're set. Okay. We got 2 more fights. Please no more Pumpkaboos. I can deal with Laleeps. Okay, I am going to use one of the potions now, just in case. I'm not gonna take a crit, yeah, I'm not gonna take a crit and die for nothing. Alright, already level 12. Ooh, and Body Slam? I'll take Body Slam over Lick. I'll take Body Slam over Lick. I was thinking in the video I could name your Pokemon. I mean, honestly, I'm like, if anybody wants to name any Pokemon, feel free to give any suggestion. I will say, like, if I don't care for the name, I won't name it that, but, you know, I'm not going to say no. Of course, you just resist everything. You know what? Why would you have extreme speed? Stop that. Actually, now's a good time for Frenzy Plant. You should name one of them Queso's mom. I don't know. Would that actually fit? I've never actually watched any of Queso's content, but everything that I've seen, like clips-wise of him, both him and his mom just seemed like such genuinely wonderful people. You know what? I'll Frenzy Plant this. That didn't die. Wow, that didn't die to Frenzy Plant. That's got some good spada. It's got some solid spada. Oh, cool. We're already evolving. Ooh, okay. We're into, Dolive. Okay. Pretty even across the board. That's kind of whatever. 4-star Dolive. Evolves at 35. Alright, so that'll be probably around Misty. Okay, Mischief. Yeah, we'll go Ice Punch. Because there's no difference in power, right? Yeah, there's... Oh! Now that we're part normal, we got Stab Body Slam. That's actually kind of cool. Bug, we hit Fire. Poison. Guess we'll hit Ice Punch. Okay, Hydro can... Okay, Hydro can do that much. You have... Oh, no, wrong thing. You have negative special attack. Someone called him a 1x1 Lego piece. Horn attack. Nah, Bite Slam's better. Do I want to be... You know, I think I'm going to try and be conservative. I don't think I'm going to... Ooh, there we go. Ice Punch. Good. Fire Punch. Good. We'll Fire Punch again. Ooh, okay. You have... Alright. It's only one Mon. I'm already level 17. I think I'm gonna try and be cheeky and not fight. Okay, Max Potion. That seems way too early. This would be a perfect time for a for Midas Touch to come up. Whalmer comes out. Frenzy Plant. Perfect. Spud? Hands Lord of Potato. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind hitting someone with the potato. Okay, you have negative defense. Also negative. Like, if I can kill you with just a Body Slam and Fire Punch, please. Good. Alright. X speed. Alright. Name 2 types and I'll make a custom Pokemon with it. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to think. What are some types that don't that haven't happened? Body Slam? I was gonna say just don't poison me. Ice, Fire Punch. Nice. I don't know if this has happened. I feel like I'm probably forgetting, but Poison Fairy. Oh, hey, look, it's us. What are we looking at? Oh, okay, we're actually, okay. Fire Punch. Oh, thank God it died. Thank God it died. Ground. Okay, we Ice Punch it. Ooh, Dragon Breath, you say? Do we get rid of Body Slam? Ooh, actually, our attack actually got a fairly decent boost. Do we get rid of Frenzy Plant? Ooh, regular, mythical, legendary. Ooh, you know what? Go regular. Go regular. All right, let's consult the the coverage calculator. If we get rid of... Okay, so with what we have right now, we are missing 8 things. Pretty much Ghost Fire. Ghost Fire is what we're pretty much weak against. If we get rid of the grass and we add in Dragon, our coverage is set. I think with Frenzy Plant being only 5 PP and it's a move that I'm only ever going to click in like Desperation or to finish off, I think Dragon Breath's a better choice overall. Plus then we'll have 2 chances to paralyze. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Frenzy Plant. How many Evos? Make it a traditional 3-line. Oh, it took away one of my stars because I got rid of Frenzy Plant. You know what? I don't care. Look at that. I mean, granted, I already had Ice Punch, but Dragon Breath. Capsicid. We'll Ice Punch that, even though I think Drought is out. Yeah, Drought is in fact out. Fire Punch then. I'll take it. Okay, this thing has good speed. It survived Fire Punch and Drought. Oh, and of course you have Poison Point. Alright, 1 enemy, Ghost. I'm taking advantage of the Drought. Oh god. Kill it. Alright, we might have to use a heal on the way out, but we made it through Brock, at the very least. Special Factor. What do you mean by that? Like, just so I know off the top of my head. Choose 2 prizes at the next gym. You know what? I'll take that risk. Flail. I'm not going to use Flail. Alright. Oh god, I just realized. Get rid of Ice. Give me a Poison. Heal. I'm not going to switch that. Okay, done. Okay, 12. Okay. Alright, we didn't need to worry about healing. We're good. Example, our Mega G-Max signature move. Ooh, give me a signature move. TM Case, Flail. No thank you. Antidote. Okay, X Speed goes, Macho Brace goes, Blue, Boom, and then we keep... Yeah, we keep all this. Oh wait, I need to buy some repels. Get rid of Ice? Yes. You're absolutely right, Kadak. Like, do whatever you can to get rid of Ice. I don't care who you are, where you're at. The answer is always get rid of Ice. And if you can't say those words, then you're a punk ass bitch. Dragon Breath. Of course, you just hit all of your Spike Cannon. Yeah, just in case you have a contact move, I don't want to bother with it. Normal. I'll hit Ice Punch. Normal fire. I'll try Dragon Breath. Okay. That's especially bad because I don't have a burn heal. Okay. Hyper Potion is something, I guess. Alright, so we're pretty much not going to be able to do everything here, realistically. Fire Punch. I'm going to have to hope that I one-shot most things here. Ain't good. Okay, thank you for all the grass types. Flying Dragon. That works out really well. Ice Punch again. Solid. Alright, bag. Potion. None of that works. Dragon Breath. Thank God. Alright. Barracuda. Dragon Breath again. Not great. Really not great. Trying to learn Leer, not helpful. Okay. I ran at the wrong time. Alright, it's only the one anyways. We're good. We're good. Alright. So unless unless this is a burn heal, no, okay. You know what, James? As much as I appreciate. Okay. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed. As soon as I healed, it immediately switched the segment to Mount Moon. And with the way this is programmed, if you do your heal and it switches the next segment, if you have the enforced rules on, it'll turn off all the battles that you didn't already do, so you can't go back and cheat, which is nice. Your Pokemon is Dazzledark. Okay. Dazzledark, the Nightmare Cloud Pokemon. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, you know what? Instead of going Magikarp this time, let's see what the randomized Magikarp's gonna be. Ooh, a Poliwrath? Okay. Alright, if that doesn't mean that this isn't a fated run, because Poliwrath is a part of my favorite Pokemon's evolution line, then I don't know what is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have like the craziest amount of hope at this exact point for Dolliv, but I'm hoping 30. Oh my god, Ice Beam. Oh my god, if I get the ability to teach a held item, a held TM, and we can teach Ice Beam, I think we're cooking. Soda Pop puts us over. That makes me sad. How much does 222? So I can't get rid of a Posh. So let's see. Technically, Hyper and Max are holding on to 60. You know what? Max Potion is just such a big thing right now. I'll just do that. Rock comes out. Yeah, we'll Ice Punch. Okay, so I'm gonna say you don't. Actually, you probably have like even special attack. You have. At morning, this Pokemon creates daydreams and can be mainly found in daycares. Interesting. Bug Rock. Not much of a Fire Punch. There we go. Spell Tag. Silver Powder. Wikiberry. Yeah, you know what? We'll equip that. There's a chance we will need heals. I don't care if it confuses me or not. I'll take that chance. A Guava. Okay. I'll check that here in a second. Because obviously, like, depending on the berry will be the big thing. Yeah, I read it. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Desert Dark, Nightmare Cloud, Daydreams and Daycares, which is actually pretty clever. I like that. Let's see. Real quick, because I'm bad at the berries. All right, Wiki Berry Pokemon. Alright. Confuses Pokemon with let's see. What's my actual nature? Because I don't know the natures off the top of my head. Modest. Adamant, joy, jolly, careful, impish nature. Okay, so I should be fine with the Wikiberry. That means the Guava can go bye-bye. Open, a Guava, a Toss. Alright. Okay. We just did that one. Spell Tag again. Blech. Soft Sand, boring. I didn't mean to fight that guy. At level 20, it'll evolve into Diadem. Okay, the Fairy Godmother. Ooh, okay. Drink a breath. Of course you held on with one. Why wouldn't you? Body Slam. Flying. So neutral damage. I'll go Ice Punch for. Ooh, we froze it. I'll take that. Body Slam it. Again, I probably shouldn't be body slamming things to finish them off because contact, but I mean, I already contacted with Ice Punch anyways. No. I forgot to up the repel. Oopsies. Vanilla Light comes out, we fire punch it. That's what we like to see. Fire. Of course you have flash fire. Why wouldn't you? Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that crit or not. That might have crit. Again, one of the problems with actually... God damn it. Alright. In this case, I'm just going to use the energy powder. Just top off. Lowers friendship a little bit, but I don't think that's a big deal in this case. Alright. Not a big surprise that died. That's 4 times damage. Thank you for another dragon. I appreciate that. And then Bug, we'll fire punch that. Good. Emily appears to children and grants every wish the kid makes, but more kids the wish, the more... Oh, interesting. Miracle Seed. Okay, what item am I missing? Mind Reader. Okay, so I'm clearly missing an item somewhere. I don't know where, though. I guess I'll just double check while I'm running back through, but I think I got everything. Yeah, I got that one. There's nothing along here as far as I ever remember. Got that one up there. Whack Colco comes out. We Dragon Breath. Alright, little body slam to finish. Poison Dark. We don't really have... I guess we'll go Ice Punch. Don't care for that. Level 25. Oh, hey, look, it's us. Fire Punch. Yep, keep going. At 35, it'll evolve into Toxinet? Toxinet, okay. The Nightmare Maker. Ooh, okay. It goes through a whole, like, up and down on... Dragon Breath is the best bet. Nice. A whole up and down on, like, whether it's creating good dreams or bad dreams. I like that. I guess that especially works out with the whole, being a Poison Fairy. It's like a... It can be kind of a toxic relationship. Yeah, I got that. I'm pretty certain I got the one on the rock. Tough. We gonna fire punch that. We'll fire punch it real good. Dark comes out. Ice Punch. Okay, we've been getting really lucky with the freezes. Yeah, nothing on that. Pronounced Toxianet. Okay, got it. Toxianet, maybe? Toxianet? Yeah, we gotta go Dragon Breath here. Okay. Okay, it's definitely got negative attack, because if it had any kind of attack, that should have done more damage. And we got 51 defense on that. You know, we'll fire punch this one. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, I didn't forget this item down here. I know I didn't forget that item over there. I wonder where this other item is. Okay, now an ice type. Beat up. That didn't really do much, so I'm gonna say... Actually, wait, no. Beat up's based on how many... It's on your team, right? I don't remember. Dragon Breath. Fire... Ooh, Fire Blast. Okay, I'm gonna say you actually have pretty solid... Fire Breath. Okay, we can at least kill you in one shot. Alright, so Krabby comes out. We need to worry a little bit. You know what? Just in case, we got a couple of fights coming up anyways. I'll drop a potion. New one comes out. Fire Ground. Neutral on Ice Punch. I'll use Ice Punch. That's what I like to see. Rock Electric. Yeah, neutral on the punch. I'll finish off with Dragon Breath here on this one. Flying Grass, this dies in with Ice Punch easily. There's no way it survives. Okay, got. I'm wondering what one item I'm missing. I need to pay better attention the next time I watch somebody else play through Mount Moon. Primate comes out. Ice Punch. Oh god. Bison. Okay, I would definitely, like, if I used Body Slam beforehand, actually, I'll put it at equals just in case, but I probably would have had a much better time. Alright, and then last one, Dragon Breath. Alright, what about Body Slam? Negative defense. Fighting Electric. Ice Punch. Alright, that would have 100% died. Ice Punch. Alright, that's full cleared Mount Moon, which is super helpful. Ooh, Tutor Bros? Is this where we take the chance on Tutor Bros? I mean, I think we have a solid enough move set. Like, it's good. We have a good move set. I don't think Tutor Bros can, like, it would take something so special for us to want to actually switch something here that I'd be surprised if the Tutor Bros had anything for us. So, and we got so many PP heals last run, and I feel like every run that I've made through, we've gotten good PP heals. I'll take the reroll chip. We'll take the chance on the reroll chip, especially with the fact that we have the item finder, where we'll get 2 rewards for beating Misty. I think that's the play. When this Pokemon is in front of you, it's already too late. If you stare into its dark gray eyes, you'll start dreaming about a woman being killed with her puppet in her hand, creating... Interesting. That also sounds very much so like a Pokedex entry. Alright, out of curiosity, what would we have gotten if we went Tutor Bros? Dig? Eh. Powerful Kinesis. Okay, we made the right choice. We made the right choice, chat. We did. It's like we did not accidentally choose right. Okay, we're fully healed. We're good. Okay, let's go. Signature move, Dream Gambler. Okay. Ice Punch. Oh no, it has Tail Glow. Oh god. Okay. Bison, please. Oh, okay, it has negative defense. It has negative defense. Go back. Once again, Ice Punch, please. Okay, good. Level 28. Rock Flying, we Ice Punch again. Good. Pumpkaboo comes out, we already know we kill it. Oh, okay, it's gotten some more. Okay, but we are insanely faster than it. I will at least mark that down. Oh, can't go in there. Fully healed. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, just no status effects, please. Just no status effects. Normal. Fire Punch? Fire Punch. Pumpkaboo? Yeah, I was gonna say, of course, that dies a lot easier. Ice Punch. Good. But yeah, we only have the 1 status heal, and that's for what? Poison? Dragon Breath. Good. Water comes up. Dragon Breath. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, seriously, please, for the love of God, wake up. Oh my god, wake up. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. He's... Fire Punch. Okay. Okay. Way back. Drizzle. Ice Punch. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ice Punch is still better here. Yes. When this is used, both Pokemon will fall asleep, and there's a 50% chance both Pokemon are removed HP up to, and 50% chance, 25% chance to be healed to full, and ooh. I don't know if I'd click on that move. I don't know if I'd click on that move at all. Alright, so here comes the problem, chat. Being burnt here essentially means we can't do anything else. Like, I legitimately have nothing to fix this. Okay, it didn't reset. Okay. I have rule enforcement on. I'm just gonna go with it as is. If you want to put an asterisk by this, if it makes it the whole way through, feel free to. I was accepting the fact that it was not gonna let me actually go through. I don't know if this has to deal with the whole you get one free heal type of deal. I don't know if like it's special specifically for this or if it's a bug in the program. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just going with it. This is one of those ones where you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Glare means nothing. If one fades and the other doesn't, the one that didn't fade will immediately be Jesus. That's honestly just like that feels crazy. Like I said, I don't know if I'd ever click that move personally. I don't know why I started a fight with him. I didn't need to. I guess Ice Punch. Ooh, you know what? Fossil. Make me a nice fossil. Good thing. Oh yeah, I probably should have tried Body Slam. What am I doing? Phoebus comes out. Dragon Breath. Yeah, Dragon Breath again. I should hit Fire Punch. It doesn't matter. Rock in my choice. Okay. Well, yeah, because it's the fossil, so that makes sense. Ooh, Lava Cookie would have been nice earlier. This water means nothing. No, we already have like a water, so I'm trying to think. What's a fossil that we haven't seen yet? I don't want to default to fairy because we already did a fairy once. We've already seen dragon. Yeah, Ice Punch is... I was gonna say resist... Oh wait, you don't resist fire. Oh right, because of steel. This attack means nothing. You know what? Dark. Go dark. It's like we haven't had a dark fossil. Rock Dark, yeah. Not a big surprise. Sunkern dies in one. Ice Punch is good here. We'd love to see that. Gulpin. I'll go Dragon Breath. Not quite enough. If I used one of the other things. How many evos? You know what? 2. Let's go 2. I feel like a 2 evo line specifically for fossils seems to like be the general standard more often than not. Split evos count. Nah, it's like I don't think we need any kind of splits. Dark Fossil, Emperor Palpatine. Okay, you're not wrong, Doc. You're not wrong. Emperor Palpatine 100% is a Dark Fossil. Steel Rock, we hit Fire Punch. Okay, you don't have special attack. You have equal. Okay, Poison Point. Alright, let's just go. We're technically already on borrowed time anyways. Okay, now it's switched over. So I'm guessing you have to get through Nugget Bridge first before it's like, hey, you can't do anything else. Special Factor. You know what? Go Gigantamax. Give me the G Max. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is fine enough. I could really use a water move. I feel like a water move would really flesh out small Olive here. All right, you take all the time you need. I'm gonna be here. I'm probably gonna be here for a minute. All right, equals so Body Slam. Yeah. Okay, so it might have been a roll. Fire Punch. Okay. That thing has crazy attack. There's nothing I could have done about that. Alright, let's take a look at the log. Ooh, we would have been a Hisui and Zoroark? Okay. Okay, stats definitely not bad. Actually, go back real quick. So, let's see. We would have literally learned nothing.
Fire hot! The prophecy will help. Oh, fire indeed hot.
Fire indeed hot. Though unfortunately for us, it was not hot enough. If it was just a little bit hotter, we would have been fine. So, Dolliv didn't learn anything. We would have evolved at 35, which we would have picked up Poison Fang, which would have been pointless. Hyper Voice, which I might have taken over. Yeah, I might have taken that over Body Slam. What about TM moves? What would we have had? Ooh, okay, you know what? If anything, this probably saved us time. This probably saved us time overall. I don't think this would have been a full run. Let's check Misty real quick because I want to see that. I want to see this thing. Yeah, that's a pretty solid attack. That's pretty solid. It's not a huge surprise that Aeroblast killed. That's not a huge surprise. What else would she have had? That would have been nothing. We already know that's nothing. Dragon Steel. Really high defense. I mean, we never would have used Body Slam anyways. So would it have, like, with how low its attacks are, it would have done nothing to us. We would have killed it eventually. This is what, 36? So it would have had Stab, Tackle, Sweet Kiss, Slack Off, and Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick would have been... Okay, we had 2 death potentials. Either was this Vigoroth coming in and Blaze Kicking us to death, or was this Aeroblast? Okay. Alright, you know what? You win some, you lose some. And with that being said, it is 8 o'clock. I don't know if I want to start another run just yet. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, is there anything that I would have... Because I got the Soul Link tomorrow and I want to get through that. I don't have anything else planned. I don't have anything else that I want to specifically watch. Alright, you know what? Everybody give me a few moments. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then we can go through one ghost run. It's like once that ghost run's done, then I will end for the evening. I'll put you on a BRB until I get the food ready, and I don't care if you guys watch me eat, unless you don't want to see that. I was like, I can play and eat at the same time. This game's fairly straightforward with all that. So everybody, give me a few moments. Actually, your Pokemon is Scary Stony, the rock and roll. Ooh, okay, you have my interest. Give me all the details when I get back.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's right.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
So now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
I think it's creepy though.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good.
I do not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream. 10 out of 10. Gravity not liking me today.
Yeah.
Revenge me for killing you.
RogueMon, yes. Just took a game.
Wow.
Damn!
And a second time.
Damn, girl, get it!
What
Oh,
happened?
even jumped off the stage for the win. Like,
Yes,
oh,
I
wow.
love it!
I don't want to fight you anymore.
That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying a lot less respect to me.
Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run, appreciate it, Ken. It should, yeah. Okay, so the game was fucking me there because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but yeah, that digital threat should have been. I should have. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 should be fine.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's funny.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though looking.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight.
Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter? Okay, we are back, and yeah, I saw the scary Stony. I was like, the rock and roll Pokemon. I'm already loving the idea. All right, if this happens to turn into a run, I'm gonna be eating while doing this. I'm only saying this because any of the runs that I actually get on, I specifically am going to edit down and put them up on the YouTubes. Ooh, a Sinistea revolves with the Rogue Stone 3. Really, only 308. Shuppet 295 for 3. Ooh, Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul. You know what? Give me the Gimmighoul. I think the design for Gimmighoul is just amazing. I don't care for Goldango. Ew, minus, but 3 stars. Spark, Dragon Dance. Ooh. Dragon Dance is attack and speed. So, though Arm Thrust. Ooh, Bone Meringue. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna actually have to Dragon Dance into Bone Meringue? Yeah. I think that's my best. Yeah, it's my best bet. Dragon Dance? Bite? Oh god. Bone Meringue? Oh god. Nope. That's. Nope. That did not work. I love food. Litwick, Dusclops. I do like Honedge. Honedge's design is just too good. What does Vital Spirit do again? Cannot be put to sleep. Okay. Stab. Ooh, damn it. I was gonna say Stab Metal Claw. I'm really interested, but 9 attack. Ugh. All right, Razor Leaf and Clamp. All right. I'm gonna hit Clamp turn 1. It's faster than us. I'm hitting Clamp again. Stab Shadow Ball. Rude. This Pokemon was the main entertainment during the prehistoric times. You know what? I'd believe it. Pumpkaboo could be Litwick. Or second Pumpkaboo. You know what? We'll take the Pumpkaboo. Ooh, do we? You know, we'll take the Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna assume extra large. We're gonna have a Pumpkaboo off. I think that'll be funny. Rough Skin has Flame Wheel and Sludge. Okay. Oh, that one has Trace, huh? Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, Flame Wheel's probably our better bet. Okay, so they do have different moves. Interesting. And when revived today, it's the main Pokemon that rock and roll starts. Ooh, okay. I bet you could combine that with Toxicity, and that'd be a good time. Pretty even across the board, either Rough Skin or Trace, I'm assuming. Moves aren't necessarily bad. I could see Pumpkaboo being worth it, especially if we end up picking up a Rogue Stone. Though, what are the odds of us picking up a Rogue Stone twice in a row this early on? Ooh, I do like a Yamask. I do like a Yamask. I also like Sandygast. There's so many good Ghost stuff. Golet's also so many good Pokemon here. Alright, show me the level 9, please. I want to see the 9 before I start committing. Level 9 Duskull. Alright. Not gonna be mad about Duskull. Well, we already know it has Dig. Dig with Rough Skin. Ooh, it's slow though. It's called RogueMon. Streamer named Corzwords is the one that came up with it. I think him and a bunch of like his dev friends are the ones that put it all together. And he just recently announced that a big update's going to be coming here in the nearish future, where it will also include the actual special split, and then also adding in all the abilities and items up through Gen 9. But how's it going, Swim? How is your Saturday? Hope you don't mind me eating. I'm hungry. If given a Dusk Stone, it'll evolve into Music Choker, the choking Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe if we got a plus special or plus speed nature, maybe. But I don't know if I want to. Dude, I'm eating too. Hell yeah! What are you having? I'm having like a taco bowl type deal. Like I got like some like a chicken taco meat that I made earlier this week, last week. I don't remember. Some yellow rice, some tortilla chips, some cheese, some sour cream, some Chipotle Tabasco sauce. Alright, let me see the Golett. At this point, I'll take a look at everything. Static? Okay, I'm not mad about that. Ooh, Stab? Magnitude. Oh, but the attack... Ice Punch. Agent Power. I mean, honestly, give me plus attack minus special defense, and this Duskull could be good. Let me see, like, the Sandygast. Sweet and sour chicken. Nice. Taco Bell sounds bomb, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love me some sweet and sour chicken. Also, glad to hear you're having a solid Saturday. Oh, we didn't run away and got hit for Dragon Rage. Perfect. Nice. Love that for me. Love that for me. Very calm Pokemon, but gets mad easily, and when mad, it'll immediately use Throat Chop or bind on the opponent. Ooh, okay. I was just recently introduced to Throat Chop. Ooh, I love Phantom. Phantom's just such a fun design. Ooh, 3 stars? Ooh, it does have Ice Beam. Oh, those stats are poop, though. And, oh, okay. Alright, I don't think we're getting out of here, but... we can hope. We can hope. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, it's... okay, alright. Oh, he's throwing? Oh, shit. Damn it. This is a ghost only? Yeah, so what I've been doing is I pretty much pick a type, which any of the types that you see that have like the little yellow border around it, it's kind of hard to tell on electric, but there's one around it. Those are the ones that I have completed. And then either A, I choose a type that I randomly go through, or someone in chat chooses something. We did a grass one not too long before you got in here, died to Misty. We had a Dolive that was pretty decent, and we died to a Peloswine with Aeroblast. That thing was a monster. And now we are going through Ghost, and my plan is I will go through Ghost until Sableye is probably one of the better. Yeah, I'm picking Sableye. I'm gonna go through Ghost until I at least make it through Brock at least once, and I will end stream once the Pokemon dies or we actually like finish the run. So whatever happens first. Okay, Ice Punch, not mad about. It's faster than us, and it has speed boost. Oh, thank God, Blast. Okay, that's awesome. Grass is my favorite type. Sad I missed it. Well, seeing as how we never actually finished it, we'll be going back to grass at some point. I can guarantee that. If you do want to stop by again, I do plan on streaming this on Saturdays, starting at roughly around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time most days. At least until I move out west, and then everything will change schedule-wise, but either way. So next week, I will definitely be doing more of this. So if you want to stop by, so you can put your hat in the ring for a request, I could definitely get a grass run in. I can tell you that right now. I wouldn't be mad about running the Sableye. But I don't think I necessarily want to, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, and G-Maxed, its newest move, G-Max Neck Break, fighting move that that paralyzes if the opponent hit. Ooh, okay. Gotta love a good move that can hit, that can paralyze. That being said, and granted, I get it's a G-Max move, but like, if it has like a guaranteed chance to paralyze when it hits, you got that accuracy's got to be at least a little bit low for it to be fair. Because what, Zap Cannon automatically paralyzes on hit, but it has what, a 50%? It has a 50 accuracy. Okay. This is the problem with playing at 400%. Is your buttons do everything that you don't want it to. Alright, it's got better speed. Everything else is kind of crap. Alright, I can live with that. Last one, did I miss one? Very calm Pokemon gets mad. No, I read that. And then, okay, G-Banks. Yeah, okay, I read everything. Last question, how many gens are in this mod? Up to Gen 9. Everything is in this gen right now. The only thing that wouldn't be in here is any of the new Mega Evolutions from ZA. Ooh, will last one be Regional Form, Paradox? You know what? Give me a Regional Form, and you choose the Pokemon. You choose the Pokemon. I want to see what you come up with. Also, level 9, we always look at the level 9. If you've ever seen Kaizo Ironmon Natural Dex, it has the same exact dex for that. Oblivious isn't bad. Fire Punch, High Jump Kick. Learns a move at level 10. Evolves at 42. Honestly, the stat spread's pretty good. Might be a little bit faster than what I would need it to be, but you know what? Let's catch a couple more Sandy Gasts at level 9. I'm willing to take the risk. I'm willing to take the risk. What typing for a regional Mankey? You know what? Make it a water fighting. Make it a water fighting. We'll keep it the fighting type, but I feel like adding in the water could be an interesting choice. One more, and then we can check to see which of the Sandyghasts is the best Sandyghast. I think Oblivious is fairly decent, though. I mean, Attract doesn't come up much. We did run into a lot of cute charm in our bug run that we just beat. That came up a couple times, but luckily our goal of speed literally hit like a truck, so anytime like we got hit with Q charm, it was literally already dead, so we didn't have to worry about that. Special factor. Oblivious Sandyghasts plus special minus speed. No, I don't think I want that one. Plus bash. Actually, yeah, I don't think I want the minus speed. Illuminate. I definitely don't want the illuminate. I can tell you that right now. Oblivious is the better choice, and then illuminate again. All right, first one, best one. No, I'm sitting here trying to think, what do I want for a special factor? No name, not gonna worry about it. Calcium, I'll worry about that. Berry juice, so we'll toss that. Oh, we don't get any. You know what? I'll take the potion reroll. Let's see. Berry juice. We've got to toss that. Calcium? I'm going to use the calcium. All right, Sandyghast. Do your best. Do your... Actually, you know what? Yeah. You choose the special factor. Surprise me. I like that. Perfect Pokemon to come out. Level 10 Uproar. We'll get rid of Leech Seed because we can't actually use Leech Seed. Of course, you have Flash, Fire, Uproar. Okay, we made it through. We made it through at least. Yeah, we'll definitely use a heal here. Metal Coat. 1 mega water fighting making. Ooh, okay. We do have a. You know what? I'll try a high jump kick. There we go. Ah, mother. God damn it. Okay, I do have a full heal. All right. I hate using it right here, but not clearing out this is going to be more of a pain in the ass than not. Electric will. Finish off with a... Ooh. If we would have got toxic there, I probably would have screamed. Pokemon is Spiky, the aggressiveness Pokemon. Okay. I don't appreciate that. Okay, at least the dig didn't do much. Dark. I should have tried high jump kick. Nightmare. Yeah, I don't need nightmare. Fairy. Fire punch. We need our special attack to go up just a little bit more. That or we need to get our signature move, Shadow Ball. Okay, PP up, huh? Well, I think it just makes sense put PP up on Fire Punch. It's the one thing we've been clicking the most. Okay. You know, I get it, game. You want me to get my PP up. I get it. It's fine. Jeez. This Pokemon has the aggressiveness of a honey badger, determined to fight anything, no matter the size. Okay, okay. What are you doing? What's happening? Okay. Collins, this is a, of course you have. Wow, that was so much special attack. Jesus. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what was... Okay, we would have turned into Rotom into... Ooh, Sandy Shocks. Okay, that would have been... That could have been fun. That could have been fun. If you've ever heard of Kaizo Ironmon, this is essentially that, but it has a couple of roguelike elements to it. That's why it's called RogueMon. I can choose a specific type, or I can, like, if you look directly above Oak, the rainbow one, that's an all-type version, and I'm trying to go through all of the, what do you call it? I'm trying to go through all of the types for each of the 3 different difficulties there are. And excuse me. Currently working through a ghost type run. Sinistea. Sableye again. Yeah, give me Sableye. But if you happen to have any questions, you know, obviously just let me know. I will be more than happy to let you know. Alright, Sludge Bomb is not... I don't want to click... I don't want to click roll out, to be honest. Okay, we got the poison. You know what? Roll out. We do like our ghost types around here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I made it out. The Pokemon, okay, I saw that. At level 27, it evolves into Ink Ape, the Ink Puncher. Ooh, okay, I like an Ink Ape. But how you doing, Collins? How is, what, the start of your Sunday at this point? Or if nothing good shows up, I'm more than happy to run this, actually, what does Water Veil do? Cannot be burned. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad about that, to be honest. I feel like we've been getting burned at the most awkward times tonight. Carbos, Citrus Berry. I'll worry about the level cap once we... I guess we're gonna catch the Golett. Alright, well, Golett is already faster, so... 2 stars. Sandvale. What's Sandvale do again? Increase evasion by 20% in sandstorms. And I don't take any damage from... Okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't take any damage anyways because I'm already part ground. But, I mean, I guess if I evolve into pure ghost... Ooh, that is not... Ooh, yeah, no, just... Oh, that special attack, though. Like, seriously, give me one special move here, and I'm probably just, like, saying, screw it, I'm full sending... the Golett. How are you faster than me? Also stab horn attack with bounce. Oh, how much is my defense? Actually, okay. This Hisuian Zoroark might be kind of insane. Two stars, stench, boring. Only bounce and horn attack. Specialty's kind of crap. Okay, Inkape have gained the ink of a squid using it to blind opponents and attack with sharp fists. Okay. Okay. I don't necessarily love this Zora. Like, I wish I had some better moves. Actually, wait. Is Trick what I think it is? Okay, actually... Okay, maybe if we can at least get a Zora that isn't... that doesn't have stench, so that we can actually, you know, have something decent. That'd probably be pretty good. But I want to at least see the level 9 first. What is up with you? Everyone being like just ever so slightly faster. Like, I keep finding one Mon, it's slightly faster, and then here comes another Mon slightly faster. Okay, Cursula. Okay. Or Corsula, I should say. Alright. Level 9. Corsula. Here Ghost. 3 stars with Torrent. Torrent is... yeah, okay, that's that. Karate Chop and Future Sight? Bad defense. One ghost move and we're dead. Do we cope moves on this? Already only level 9, already 26 attack? Honestly, I kind of feel like as of right now I'd still rather the Zora. If given a water stone, it'll evolve into, oh god, a Corzwords. Okay. The ear piercer Pokemon. Okay, okay. I'm interested to see what a Corzwords is. Bounce and Horn Attack and Stab Horn Attack. Only its speed is low. It's only weak to Dark, which is the one thing that I'd be worried about. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go the Zora. I don't know if it's the right choice, but Stab Horn Attack, kind of hard to pass up early on, I guess. That and Trick. Having Trick would be pretty solid, so I can snag some items. Or who knows, maybe we'll get forced into another shiny Pokemon and run. I would like at least level 8, please. This Pokemon can make sound waves in the sea so loud it can kill a person that hears it for a minute. I mean, I guess at least it takes a minute for it to happen. Jeez. Alright. So this is the original Aurora that we have. Please not Stench. Sandvale. Okay. Sandvale and actually pretty even. Alright, this is probably our winner. Unless like this one has a better spread for something. That one also has Stench. I don't care about that. We're taking the one with Sandvale. Let's see. First things first. Open. Berry open. Berry open. What? Why does it not just start on the berry? Alright, so we immediately get rid of that. We're looking good. Extra speed. I'm going to use the speed on the Zorora. Max repel. Okay, okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We equipped this. Starter pack. Mach Punch. Berry juice. I don't like this one. I don't like that one. This one reward, because it's like, hey, do you want a berry juice? You have to use it right away. What? No, I want the lucky egg. Why would you take why would you take this one? This one seems stupid. Like, give me a potion and a full heal instead. Actually, I will take Mach Punch so I can get rid of Will-O-Wisp. I think that'll be the smarter choice. Because I want to use... Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I want to use Trick specifically to try and steal some items. Plus, that's at least 100 accuracy. I don't want to try and burn something for 75% chance. I'll get so annoyed by that. When Mega Evolved, it becomes the scariest Pokemon to encounter. And even Pokemon like Kyogre and Lugia don't dare get in its way. Yeah, it can be defeated by a Mega Slowbro. Okay. I'm assuming it's because it's got a big giant shell. Alright, we move Trick to there because that's the least we're gonna hit it. Alright, we're gonna bounce. I said we're gonna bounce. Of course you have Synchronize. You could have just died in one. Shuppet comes out. Gotta bounce again. Come on, just hit the bounce. Oh, wait. What? Oh, my God. This game, I swear. I was gonna say, I literally can't hit it. Alright. GG's. GG's. All because, what, freaking bounce with 85% couldn't hit to save my life? Jesus. This game sometimes, I swear. And that's the final one for your night. I'm gonna head off. See you tomorrow. Okay, okay. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping by, Bryson. I hope you have a wonderful birthday on the off chance that you don't get to stop by. And if by chance you don't get to stop by, happy birthday. So all Pokemon have... I mean, so every Pokemon that I can run into in the wild when I choose a specific type will be that type. But after that, trainers and gym leaders and whatnot, they themselves can have different typing. I'll take the Mischievous. I will say, after you watch it for a bit, for the most part, most people should be able to pick it up. Astonish, I'm not fast enough for that to be good. Oh, good crit. Good crit. That being said, the Mischievous literally has 0 attack. It's it having Psychic and Aeroblast. Okay, cool. Stats do not match up. Dragon Fang. Have a good night, Bryson. Protein could probably be good, depending on what we pick up. Greavard's not bad. Sandy. Let me run. Ooh, a PP Max. Alright. If we can get a Pokemon with one solid move, that PP max could go incredibly hard. Okay. Poltergeist. Wait, wrong thing. Poltergeist, level 9. Let me see. Needle Arm? Flame? I feel like Needle Arm. Or, no, actually, you know what? Show me Shadow Ball. Show me Shadow Ball. Rough Skin, boring. Outrage, Egg Bomb, Psycho Boost. Gonna. 20 speed. How much speed did you have? You had 10. Jesus. Okay. You know what? We'll check out a Greaver. Belly drum? I have that skill. You know what, Gadok? Me too. I feel like I'm a pretty solid belly drummer. I generally plan on playing as, like, my general plan is I want to get to Brock at least once, and then after I make it to Brock once, as soon as the Pokemon dies or I win, then I'll end stream. So I could be done in the next, like, 15 minutes. I could be done in the next 3 hours. Sand Veil. Swift Hypnosis. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's a big old no on the doggo. Golett could be good. I don't think I want to run Pumpkaboo. What all do we got here? Sandy Gas. Sandy Gas is the other one that I'd probably want to take a look at. So give me an 8 Golett and an 8 Sandy Gas, and then depending on what we're looking at, we might have to check. When by might, I mean we absolutely will check the other patches of grass and hope we find something. 2 stars with Levitate. Kind of even across the board, which isn't bad. Faint Attack, Cross Chop, Reversal. Let's split in the middle and say 1.5 hours. I can't promise that, but knowing my luck, yeah, probably. And then you're also 20, right? Okay. I'm not going to say no to Sandy Gas, but like Sandy Gas like has a semi-decent chance of being good, but Liquid Ooze. Rock Slide Hyper Fang. Alright, I think I'm going to catch one more, and I'm going to hope that I can get like a plus speed minus special. If I can... Because I think Rock Slide is a good enough move that I can feel good about PP maxing. Alright. It still has Liquid Ooze. Plus speed minus special attack, let's go! It's like, you don't get if you don't ask. And that's why we asked, chat. We found that out yesterday. Alright, we equip the egg. We'll eat the protein. We'll use the PP Max. Starter pack with Gust. I'll think about it. Real quick. No, not potion. Protein. And then PP Max on Rock Slide. That good? Yeah. Maybe we can go down here for all I care. Okay, bring it back. Thank you. So we can go Gust. We can go 2 potions and an antidote, a potion and antidote, and a heal. What's one of your favorite movies? Any rate? Ooh, that is a good question. I will say I'm usually pretty bad about picking my like favorites when it comes to like movies and TV shows. I would say it's like Shawshank Redemption. I always enjoy watching that movie. I don't think I've ever not enjoyed watching that movie. Tommy Boy holds a very special place in my heart. The Last Action Hero also holds a very special place in my heart. Love that movie. Alright, I am fully fed now. You know what? I don't think... Actually, hold on. Just out of curiosity. Calculated cover. If I add in flying... Okay, flying literally doesn't really change all that much. Adding in flying doesn't do us much good. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna go potion with the paralyzed and the antidote. I think that'll be the smartest choice for me. Move rock slide there. Right, fair enough. All right, so you had yeah, you have that. Numal. All right. Ooh, holiday movies? I'd probably say Elf is probably honestly just like the best holiday movie out there, bar none. Like it's like you don't get as good as Elf if you ask me. We'll hit Silverwind here. We'll finish with Hyperfang. Skullbash. I guess I'll take it over Glare. I'm probably never gonna actually hit Glare. I'm trying to think what. I really enjoyed the Santa Claus. The Santa Claus is pretty good. I also like, even though like it's like arguably actually a bad movie, I really enjoy Jingle All the Way. Oh, don't confuse me. Okay. Oh, Hyperfang's also 90? Ugh, gross. Other than that, like if we want to go, I guess, a little bit more kind of like across the board, I do enjoy. Okay, I'll hit Silverwind. Hopefully, get for the Omniboot. Oh, critical hit. I'll take a critical hit. I do enjoy. Like I did enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas. And you can call it a Halloween movie, you can call it a Christmas movie, it doesn't really matter to me. Oh god, what's the name of the one that has like the 3 witches or whatever? I don't remember that one off the top. The name is escaping me. Hocus Pocus? Is that it? Nightmare Before Christmas or Klaus? I don't think I've ever seen Klaus. I think I know which one you're talking about, but... Oh, it took a star away from you because I got rid of Glare. Ooh. Silverwind for a boost. Rockslide to kill. Okay. Actually, this has plus defense. Okay, Blizzard? I'll take Blizzard over Skullbash. Klaus is very good. Okay. It's on it's on Netflix? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for it then. Because I at least have Netflix. Oh, it went defense up. Okay. If it didn't defense curl, it'd be dead right now. Who was my electric? Okay, so my electric win was... It started off as an Electrike with Rockhead. It then evolved into Pinchurin, and then it evolved into Iron Hands, and when it evolved into Iron Hands, it learned Volt Tackle. It was amazing. Also, how's it going, Ash? And how is your Saturday? Like, I don't think I could have felt more powerful in anything else than I did in that electric win. Yeah, rock slide. Rock slide. Rock slide. Oh god, blizzard. Oh god, it's bad either way. It's bad either way. Oh god, why? It's going? I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, blizzard. I was gonna. You know what? That works. I'll take that encore. Thank you, Bellsprout, for having no defense. We Silverwind. Come on, Omni Boost. No Omni Boost. Sad. Rock Slide. Golette, I'm gonna need you to get swole. I don't know how you're gonna do it, buddy. I need you to get swole. Okay, what's our special attack anyway? Yeah, it's only 11. I'm gonna go for Silverwind and hope for an Omni Boost. Don't ask me how I'm making it through this. I should not be fine here. All right, Silverwind. One more. Okay, that. Actually, that. We're out of that. Okay, I'm just gonna be smart. We heal here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna assume that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna assume it's faster. God damn it! Quit hitting dig. Oh, of course. Okay, luckily it had. Okay. Icicle Spear? I guess I'd rather have Blizzard. God damn it. Alright, we made it to Brock. We didn't make it past Brock, so we keep going with the ghosts. Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna go to Zora. Volt Absorb? I'll take Volt. Ooh, Drill Peck? Of course the attack's not. I mean, Faint attack's not bad. Okay. Okay, this should at least get us out of the lab. This should at least get us out of the lab. Okay, good. Good. Honestly, with where its stats are, it's actually pretty decent. I just wish it had another special move rather than two physical. But honestly, Drill Peck as a flex move would not be bad. If I can find this in the wild, I'm not going to be mad about it. Level 8 Litwick. Level 8 Sableye. I want to... Okay, Extreme Speed and Slam. Okay, Revival Herb. Just show me the 9. Okay, you're faster than me. You're level 8. I like Sandy Gas and anyways, plus you have Blaze Kick. Alright, I'm willing to take a look. Sandy Gas is such a great Pokemon design. I don't care what anyone says. Sandy Gas is great. Rough Skin, Powdered Snow beat up Blaze Kick. Kind of shit defenses, but honestly, overall, it's actually pretty good. I'm fine with this kind of setup. Wish Powdered Snow and Beat Up were better, but you know. If it happens to be the level 9, I'm here for it. I'll probably lean towards this. 8, eh. Nope, stop that. Stop that right now. I just want to see the level 9, guys. Of course, you have Hydro Cannon. Three normal moves and Hydro Cannon. Thanks a lot, Sableye. Okay, Doggo, Tree. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the odd one out. The one that's not park grass. Levitate. Of course, you have. We literally have to click Hydro Cannon. It's like we literally have no other choice. Hopefully it has nothing but ground moves. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, just hit your last Hydro Cannon. Nah. Goddamn speed ties. Berry juice. Ooh, okay. What are your thoughts on the split? Ooh, I'm actually very interested in adding in the special split. I'm very interested in that. I was like, it'll be nice for me to like not have to think about, okay, it's actually based on the type where the damage comes from. Other than that, I'm also very interested in the addition of all the abilities and all the extra items. I think that'll make things super interesting. Relish isn't bad. Bryson, welcome back. You should be going to bed. You got a big day tomorrow. You know what? I'm taking Yamask. Yamask is... There's so many just good ghost designs. Hyper. That's my attack can't go down, right? Attack can't be lowered. That's decent. Triple kick, Sacred Fire. I'm not bad about Sacred Fire. I think we can probably get out of here. No, I don't know. Oh, wait. Tail Glow. Oh. I can't escape Hydro Cannon. What's going on? That's 3 in a row where Hydro Cannon's just taking my lunch. Okay, where do I... No, I don't want to do that. Nope, I don't want to do that. Can I do... remove. Alright. Just quick little word of advice, Bryce. Don't tell people your age on the internet. That's never a good idea. Do yourself a favor. Keep that little bit in your pocket and work with it. Also, this graveyard stat spread, amazing. It may not seem like it now, but trust me, dude. It's like you don't want people. It's like you want people knowing as little information about you. Yeah, next, if this run doesn't make it through, I'll let you pick my next starter. I think that's one of the reasons why I really enjoy, ooh, level 9 already? Thank you, Yamask. Come on, be something good. 3 stars, battle armor. You only have Fire Blast. I mean, ooh, also Tail Glow? What? No crits. Do we cope? There's no way we cope Fire Blast, right? Also do ice for next run. Well, Bryce, the next run where I change my types, that's not going to happen until next week. But I could definitely do ice. I could do ice. I'd be willing to run this, but only Fire Blast kind of ruins it. Alright, before I get too lost in the sauce, please, of course, wait. No, okay, so unfortunately we can't run Grievered. Ooh, favorite ghost. I would honestly probably have to say it's Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu's just too good of a design. Faster than me, huh? Alright, I'll at least take a look at you. What was your speed anyways? Same as mine. Alright, Shuppet. What do you got? Litwick? Then yeah, definitely, you'll definitely want to look back through my my live playlist and when I first streamed this, because I got a shiny Litwick. That run was really good. Pack Twin Needle. More custom Pokemons? Alright, you go for it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mildly tempted to just, or do we just cope? You know what? Screw it. I'm coping the Grievered. I think that stat spread is just too good to pass up. Mach Punch. I don't want Mach Punch. Potion and a heal. I'll take a potion and a heal. I'll take Antidote. Clobbopus comes out. Thunder Punch. It color changed into electric. Body Slam. Alright, that's level 8. Level 9. Mega Drain? Okay, we're talking. Get out of here, Horn Drill. Alright, chat. It might be on. It might be on, chat. Mega Drain. Don't tail glow. Don't you do that. You had, oh wait, no. Special defense. Alright. Antidote. Okay, alright. Okay, Paradox form for a Pokemon. Karate Chop because super effective. Oh god, Moonlight. Oh, fuck. Mega Drain. Okay, good switch. Good switch. Thank you. Alright, okay, level 11. Okay, okay, we're faster. Paralyze it. Paralyze it. Damn it. Oh, ghosts are not going well for us right now. Alright, if I want to see a Paradox... You know what? Give me a Paradox Mimikyu. Alright, so you have a Drifloon. You have another Graveyard. And then you have a Gimme Ghoul outside of the chest. Giratina, Aegislash, Dragapult, and Lunala are probably my favorite. Honestly, good choices. Dragapult would be up there for me as well. I think Dragapult's my favorite pseudo. But how's it going, Dream? How is your Saturday? You'll pick Drifloon. Okay, I'm fine with Drifloon. Illuminate. That's not helpful. Hydro Cannon again. Though that's special attack. Yeah. Hydro Cannon. We're out the lab. Let's go. Hydro Cannon finally working for me. Dragon Fang. Alright, we got a Pumpkaboo out here. Okay, Speed Boost Pumpkaboo. Okay, that might not be bad. Honestly, probably as soon as I saw Speed Boost, I probably should have just thrown the bomb like, okay, get it. It's like, let me see what you got. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Pumpkaboo. Just casually throwing out Rock Slide. What type? I think it needs to stay Ghost. I think it needs to change to... You know what? Go... Okay, if you're going for future, go Steel. If you're going for past, go Grass. You know what? We're going to go Ghastly. We're going to go with the classic. The Ghost that started it all. Sandstream, not great. Bite's going to be decent. Ooh, what I like... You know what? Give me a past Mimikyu. Give me a past Mimikyu. Protein. Unfortunately, Ghastly just too slow. Moveset, not bad. I would not be necessarily mad about it. Elixir this early on. Once again, level 9 Yamask just showing up for your boy. This is why we like Yamask around here. He's just a homie. Shield Dust. Absorb / Mega Kick. Honestly, that stat spread's actually, like, it's pretty even across the board. I'm here for it. Honestly, give me a solid level 9. That being said, I do want to at least try and check out a couple other mons, because Absorb's not huge. Slash is honestly pretty good. Mega Kick's just kind of there. Synchronize, Psychic, Poison Fang. Those stats are not enough for it to work. I don't think I really want to run a Poltergeist. Pumpkaboo faster than me. Okay, you have my interest. Alright, what you got going for you, Pumpkaboo? Sandvale. Overheat, Hydro Pump, Horn Attack. Literally no defense. Like, do we... If it wasn't overheat, I would cope the Glass Cannon. You know what's good? I'll see the Poltergeist. Oh, because we're gonna go past, it's gonna be a grass type, Ghost Grass. Volt Absorb, Sacred Fire, Air Cutter. That's speed though. All right. Let me. Okay, that did some. You know what? Sturdy, kind of boring. Ooh, okay, so it's actually kind of very similar to Yamask in the sense that, like, it's kind of even across the board. Oh, it has Earthquake. You know what? Sold. Plus attack and Earthquake. Yeah, I'm taking the risk. I kind of wish I would have ran into this first, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? Additional form? You know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking special ability. I want to have a special ability. Okay, Energy Powder goes up here. Awakening goes down here. Potion goes up. Protein goes onto the Gimme Goal. Oh wait, Elixir. Elixir goes up. No, it goes below the Awakening. What am I doing? Of course, we can't actually use Earthquake. Blaze Kick. Still solid damage. Still solid damage. Blaze Kick again. Nice. We're 10 health under. Yeah. Use it or lose it. Your Pokemon is Shy Dream, the shyness Pokemon. Okay, okay. I feel like that makes sense. Alright. Water. We hit Earthquake. Oh god. Of course. Okay, knock off. Ha! Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, run it back. I was excited for that Gimme Goal, and then just a monster of a Clauncher came out. Honedge, Punkaboo. We'll go Honedge. Thick Fat. Okay, I'm not mad about Earthquake with Thick Fat. Okay, well, I've immediately become less excited. Hydro Cannon! Ah! Alright, give me a quick break. I will be right back. I need to go take care of a thing or two real quick. BRB. I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. Drop it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 cats. This is fine. This is fine. I should be fine. Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, it... Okay, so the game was fucking me there, because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but... Yeah, that digital threat should have been... I should have... You down. Oops. Oh. I did not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream. 10 out of 10. Gravity not liking me today. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. What kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no.
probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it. I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener.
I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords.
Alright, boop. Alright. And power jump. Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. Eh. Oh no, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer! I done fucked up.
More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs save lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead.
Activate.
Oh cool. I teleported my swords back to the gun. So there's a ledge. That, you know what, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Uh-huh. That was ooh.
What secrets is that son bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking door?
Yeah,
Not you,
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
Yeah, oh, damn it.
Eat it.
Alright.
It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Okay, ow. Oh, how did I get out of that? Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Take that. Okay, we're back. Bags weren't invented by this time. This Pokemon was alive, so Shy Dream spends most of its time hiding in leaves, and even in battle it chooses to hide. Oh, okay. I like that. It makes lovely. Prism Berry. We'll go Ghastly again. Ghastly's a good boy. Compound Eyes. Ooh, E-Sense and ooh, hello. Okay, give me a Ghastly in the wild, please. How fast are we? We're 10. Okay, we're not faster, so we're not gonna get the flinch. Alright, please give me a Ghastly out in out in the wild. Ooh, Route 1? I'm assuming that's supposed to be Route 1, right? Well, if that is the case, I'll probably see if I can get... Ooh, a rogue stone. Okay. That opens up some options. Poison Barb. Revive. Level 8. Can't escape... God damn it. Alright, I'm just out of curiosity. What was this Ghastly gonna be? Ghastly into Beedrill, Beedrill into Overquill? Okay, that probably would have been fun. It's like I just want one more ghost run. I just want one more ghost run. It could at this point it could literally end right after. I'll take Sandy guess. It could literally end right after Brock for all I care at this point. It's just I want to run. Faster. Guillotine. Yeah, I know. I hit guillotine only because I knew I wasn't gonna survive. That's just unfortunate. I like Phantom. Shuppet. I'll go Phantom again. Oh, it's Truant. Oh, oh, cool. The one attack that would be good for this, I literally cannot use. Did you read it? Yeah, I read it. Would you like it? Ooh, gimme ghoul in the chest. You know what? Gimme ghoul in the chest. Gimme the ghoul in the chest. Color change isn't bad. Moonblast? Okay, special. Come on, special attack went up. Oh my god! Oh my. Even with. Jesus Christ. Next up. Ooh, Ultra Beast. Okay, okay. I love a good Ultra Beast. New mask again. No, I don't think we've really tried a Golett. Let's see. Static. Ooh, Eruption? Knockoff? Okay. Alright, even though Eruption's probably not going to work for us, I'm going to hit Eruption. Hey, look at that. It didn't. And it has fucking... why does it also have Flash Fire? Will it evolve? No. I feel like Ultra Beast shouldn't evolve. Give me the dog. Put the dog in the bag. Thick fat. Ooh, thick. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh. All right. We're faster. All right. We're out. I mean, I would argue Poiple evolving. Like, it evolves into the Ultra Beast. Considering, Poiple Ultra Beast... just feels kind of weird. Like, in technicality, yeah, sure. Like, but in the same breath, like, Cosmog is also a legendary. Or at the very least, that's how I see it. Fine. Sinisty. Just because you're faster. There you go. What's your deal? Soundproof? Ooh, Psychic? Ooh, okay. Okay, Sinisty might have something going on for it. Psychic Aeroblast is definitely nothing to... Definitely nothing to sneeze at. Grab this real quick. Typing. That is a good question. So let me leave. Thank you. Alright, level 9. Mischievous. What do you got going for you? Shed Skin's not bad. Magnitude Hyper Beam? Ugh. 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 Alright, so far Synesty's in the lead. We got one more to run into. You know what? I'll check a Dust Skull. I didn't pick one. I'm sitting here thinking. Let's see. If I were an Ultra Beast, what does Kenai do? Actually, cannot be lowered. Boring. Rock Throw Needle Arm. Honestly, not bad. I'd probably be a little bit more willing to. Actually, wait, no. Screw my defense. Yeah, no, what? You know what? Yeah, I think Synesty is still probably the more interesting. Give me some level 8 then, Synesties. Let's go with a Psychic Grass. You know what? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yeah, alright. Give me level 8 Synesties. We'll see if one of those might have a solid setup. Maybe something other than Soundproof. Though Soundproof, honestly, just really good. Like, I don't need to see a 6 Synesty. I need to see a level 8 Por Favor. I will say I'm... Oh, wait. Did we get a Rogue Stone, or was that a... Did I just run away from a... Okay, that was another. That one's a 6. Finally, a level 8. Okay, so this is our first Synesty. Soundproof, minus special, plus defense. Shell armor. Okay. Plus special attack, minus speed. Honestly, I do kind of like that a little bit better, to be 100% honest. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're going shell armor. We're just gonna hope that we don't run into any ghost moves. Take the forest fights. Ooh, and we're at exactly 150. Though as soon as we level up, it'll immediately be like, hey, you're over. So let's see. Potion up top, max elixir down at the bottom, energy root there. I'll toss the energy root. Let's be real, let's just toss the energy root. Yeah, there's 5 forest fights specifically. Sight. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Drifloon? As much as I kind of want to use the full restore, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'll fight like this. Aeroblast. Good. Give me more pumpkaboos. Another Paradox. Okay. Name a Pokemon from Gen 1. Okay, from Gen 1. You know what? Poliwrath. I feel like even though, you know, the Poliwhirl line already has the Poliwrath Politoed split, it hasn't gotten any love ever since. It deserves some more love, damn it. Past or future. I feel like it would make a very solid past Paradox. Good. Growl. Pfft. Boring. Yeah, there we go. Types. If we're sticking with Poliwrath, I think it still needs to be a fighting type. Let's go ground. Show me ground. Aeroblast. We'll finish it off with Horn Attack. We'll go. Oh, I thought it was on Aeroblast still. Alright. By the way, no, Poliwrath. Give me the Wrath. Dark ground. Well, we can't use Psychic. Aeroblast. Horn Attack. Oh, thank God I didn't use Pain Split again. Okay, Aeroblast again. Normal flying. I'll hit Psychic on this one. There we go. Alright. Alright, if this Sinistea makes it past Brock, I will give it a nickname. Psychic. Dark water with Aeroblast. Oh thank God. Alright. Only because I know it's probably gonna be a little close. I'm not playing around. I at least want to make it to Brock. Mostly because it's also 9:30 and I kinda wanna be able to sit back and relax sooner rather than later. I figured we at least get on a run sooner than this. Any special factors? I want to see a signature move. A signature move sounds nice for a Paradox Poliwrath. Oh wait, that was special defense, so I'm a liar. Pumpkaboo, Aeroblast. God damn, 42 attack, a special attack? Huh. As long as we don't get hit with the ghost. As long as we don't get hit with the ghost move, I think this T is gonna go places. Thunderwave. Psychic. Horn Attack? Okay, it literally has only Rain Dance, and I'm gonna use Psychic again anyways. Okay, we can use Psychic on this one. Okay. The fact that we made it out of there without taking any damage is kind of surprising to me. Your Pokemon is Digger Claps. Okay, the clapping Pokemon. Okay. I'm already digging it. I'm loving the idea so far. Dragon Ghost. Psychic, please. Okay, faster than us. Okay, it's almost dead. I'm gonna go Aeroblast. How much is my accuracy down? Oh God, it went down both times. Poison Fire, huge. What did I say about the ghost moves? I said no ghost moves. God damn it. All right. With it being 9:30, if I make it to Brock one more time, win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna call it, because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. Signal Beam, Rock Slide. Alright, if this Gimmighoul can make it out and we can possibly find it in the wild. Alright, we made it out. If this Gimmighoul's out in the wild, I'd probably be willing to use it. Unfortunate. There's honestly Rock Slide Signal Beam. Like, Like, I feel like you can't say no to those 2 moves. Those are like solid moves. This Pokemon is known for its strength of claps, even known for destroying mountains with claps and rebuilding. Okay, I'm digging it. I'll worry about being over the health cap. How dare you taunt me with a non-chested up Gimme Ghoul? Pause. Okay, taunt Hyper Beam. Rock throw. All right. All right. Only because you're faster. Not because I actually think you're going to be any good Sableye. Plus Spark Gust, Rock Throw, no special attack. Honestly, the stat spread's actually pretty good. The moves are kind of dooky, but honestly, with a stat spread like that, I might have to just go for it. Ooh, and it's level 9. Okay, so I'll cope getting better moves. I'll cope getting better moves. Ew, it's Illuminator Plus? Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Spark Skull Bash. What did you have before that? Gust. I'd rather have Gust over... so does that mean I have to... I mean, I guess I could specifically just look for 8s. That being said... not having a solid ability is kind of annoying. I kind of want to see what else I could possibly get. Effect Spore. Thunderbolt? Ooh, no, it's slow. Ugh. Like if it had speed boost, I'd be all over it. I got 2 more Pokemon to catch. Do we try Gimme? You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's try Gimme. It's a mixture of... Okay, this Pokemon... Okay, it's a mixture of Dig and Double Slap, and it has a 20% chance to double every stat of... Okay. Please be decent. Blaze. Poison Sting, Fury Cutter. Yeah, no, I think I'm literally looking at this level 8 Sableye and just hoping that I pick up something better. Like, let me see another 8 Sableye, so that way I can at least keep Gust. Or maybe, okay, whatever comes up first, another 8 Sableye or a 8 Sinistea, because that was the first Sinistea I saw. Ooh, oh no, Taunt and Hyper Beam. Yeah, that's already making me go, no thank you. 8 again. Okay. Please, Sinistea, have just some crazy moves. That's all I want. Some crazy moves. Poor Favor. Poison Point? Thunder Wave. Ooh, Crunch? You got crap for special attack. Alright. Sableye with pretty much bare-bone moves. Next, Paradox Pokemon from Gen 3. Thinking Future from Gen 3. Okay, Gen 3 from the future. Iron, PP up. Give me the routes. What do we put PP up on? Rock Throw? I think we put it on Rock Throw. Actually, you know what? Sableye. Maybe one of the... Oh, if you want to do one of the starters from Gen 3, I'm gonna say go Mudkip. Mudkip's my favorite of the starters. Iron. Do I want to put iron on? You know what? I'm not going to say no to iron. A little bit of extra defense early on is not going to be a bad thing. I will get rid of the hyper because I'd rather have the full restore. Future Mudkip? Yeah. And then it's battles from 1, 2, and 22. Alright, we're gonna go Rock Throw. Spark, please. Gust. Okay. That didn't go super well, but, you know, better than nothing. Okay, what do we got going on? Defense. Okay, it's... Alright. Para? Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Skull Bash? No, we're not going to take Skull Bash. Even though I probably should have taken it over Foresight, but no. I'm never going to realistically click Skull Bash. Alright, Gust. Spark. Okay, we at least got Sableye to 10. Metapod comes out. You know what, I'm gonna put Rock Throw out front. Screw it. Fighting, we hit Gust. Thank God you're only level 7. Okay, yeah, Rock Throw is 10 more power. That's what I thought. Gust. Alright. This is fine. Ooh, Secret Power. Okay. Alright, Secret Power over... What type? Ooh, for Mudkip. I guess we gotta hit Spark, right? Secret Power? Okay, at least... Oh, I thought it was going to be it there. I think it needs to stay water. And it's going to the future. Give me Water Psychic. Poison gas? Nah. Oh, why would you poison me? Why would you do? Why would you do this? Fuck, I gotta use the full restore. Minorly annoying, but it is what it is. Poison. Rock Throw. Nice. I'll mark that one down. Actually, wait. How strong is... Ooh, Secret Power is... Okay, hold on, mate. Gotta move things around. Secret Power is 70 power. Yeah, I'm clicking that. When in doubt, click Secret Power. Focus Band. Oh, wait. I don't like the fact that you have speed boost. Okay. Let's heal up, take on the rival, and just hope we make it to Brock. Cyndaquil. Rock throw. Nice. Ghost, water. Spark? Eh, good enough. Alright, 18. Ooh, Iron Tail? Like, Iron Tail's really strong. Do we get rid of Spark? I mean, that really helps us cover water. I mean, 75 accuracy kind of sucks. I think like Gust is good for our dealing with grass, bug, fighting. I think Rock and Steel kind of cover the same things. Like, do we go for double the power but lose 15 accuracy? Ooh, Iron Splash the Fisher Pokemon. I like the sound of that. Iron Splash is a solid name. Iron You know what? No, I think I'd rather deal with not hitting as hard, but having the better accuracy. It might be a dumb choice, but I think I at the end of the day would prefer it. Plus, I'm hoping I'd at least get better moves down the line. Also, picking up a Lemonade there is nice. Kind of makes up for me having to use my full restore. Alright, Dual Blade comes out. I'm sad because it resists pretty much everything we do. Have no Speedy, please. That's too much Speedy. Rock throw. Para? Para? Oh my god, Para? Alright, we know we can secret power through this. Okay, maybe we can't. Potion? You know what? That's fine. When not owned by a trainer, this Pokemon hunts with teeth that are so small you can't see them, but as sharp as a chain. That's gotta be some pretty small teeth. Secret power? Spark? Okay, Spark, much better choice. Hail being up sucks for us. I gotta heal. I'm gonna go Lemonade. Oh, good thing you hit overheat. Okay, good. If I would have hit Secret Power first, we would have been fine. Gust. Eh. Quit having hail! God damn. Secret Power. Speed going down, that's okay, fine. Having Steel. Oh, thank God it's Truant. And it's paralyzed. Alright, one to go. Ladder, nah. Alright. I gotta go for the super effective. Okay, super effective's the way to go. Alright. Finally. Alright. As soon as Sableye dies, or if I happen to win, that's when we end. Focus Punch. Never gonna touch Focus Punch. Double items? I don't like the temporary TM voucher. Wait, temporary TM? Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm taking the temporary TM. I thought that was a temporary item. No, temporary TM could actually be really good for us. I don't care about Frozen. I do care about Poison. And that's done with that. But when owned, the teeth are replaced with a fishing rod and a berry at the end, able to lure in Pokemon like an angler. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. That's definitely different. Claw, Focus Band, Spell Tag. Also want to sell off Focus Punch. And we buy up Repels. Alright. The biggest issue is... Mitchell, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you said hi at all. I think you're a dirty, dirty liar. Because that's the first message that I have seen of yours. So I definitely did not see you say hi. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, Curslow would be the end line, because I know that's where we ended with the one ghost run. Okay. Alolan Persian would be nice, because we could at least get another Evo out of it. Nah, shit, I went too far. Litleo comes out. Rock Throw. Good. Psychic Fairy. Secret Power. Good enough. At level 16, it will evolve into Iron Stomp, the Lion Seal Hunt. Okay. Okay. Tadbulb comes out. Rock Throw? Okay. Gust. Gust again. Love to see it. Rock Throw. I was about to think maybe I should go Spark. No, Rock Throw. Rock Throw is the right choice. What am I doing? Water, Secret Power. Nice. Normal. Yeah, let's just keep running Secret Power. Secret Power is probably one of our better choices. Okay, Gust. Nice. Gust again. Alright, I'm definitely glad that as of right now I haven't gotten rid of like Gust or Rock Throw. Close enough. Miracle Seed, nice. Iron Stomp are slow on land, but when in the water they can swim faster than lion seals, catching prey with ease. That is pretty useful. I already fought you. Haven't fought you. Yeah, Secret Power. Perfect. Rock Throw. Boom. Secret Power. That's fine. Secret Power. Nice. Comet Punch? No. Dizzy Punch, maybe. I'd consider possibly thinking of switching up something from whatchamacallit. Oh, and of course Mount Moon's cursed. Ugh. Alright, this run might not go very long. I'm not gonna lie. Red Flute means nothing to me. Okay, was that Ah, okay, alright. Galarian Mr. Mime. Alright, I'll take that as the HM friend. Why not? Let me heal up again just in case. At level 6, it'll evolve into Iron Chomp, the cannibal Pokemon. Ooh. Perfectly balances your BST is redistributed evenly for this segment. Okay. Will I actually like see how it's like redistributed? Though I think it is already... There's no way it's already redistributed because I wouldn't have 69 health. Let's just see real quick with what this guy's... we finally made it past Brock. So now we are at the point of once I die, then the run is over. Or I beat the challenge. But I'm not hyper confident in this Sableye at this exact moment. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm at least at the point where I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Psychic Steel. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Okay, at least your flamethrower is crap, and you can't burn me. long as I can avoid steel types, I think I'll be fine. But that's our big glaring weakness. Like, I desperately need a fire move. Oh yeah, what was the team that we picked up? Peck. No, we're not picking up. We're not using Peck. Max Elixir's not bad. Substitute, ugh. Alright, the temporary TM voucher is probably going to go to waste. Because what, we only have one more TM check before Misty? Oh, okay. Let's see. Keep that going. When Iron Chomp is let out, it's known to be able to bite through anything, even bedrock, if not careful. Oh wow. Cause Shiny Sable. Ooh, Shiny Sableye is a solid shiny. I like a Shiny Sableye. Antidote's not bad to have. Oh, right. Secret power changes what it is. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be normal anyways. Helix. Alright. Yeah, use another. Okay, so we got plenty of PP heals already. We got a Lepa, I think, what, a Max Elixir and a Max Ether? Oh, wait, we got, please be good. Spiking. Alright, we got one more, TM check. Oh, yeah, it says we're missing an item. Where? Oh, right there. That's the one that I've been consistently missing. Got it. I see, maybe during my birthday tomorrow? Alright. Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest, go get some good sleep. I'm definitely gonna heal at least a little. Surskit comes out, we use Rock Throw. Lovely. You know what, that actually kind of works. I wanted to use Gust, but you know what, that works too. Gossipler. Nice. Keep it coming. Yeah. Rock throw? Yeah. Gust. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly kind of think that this, actually, wait. I think this curse might have actually helped me out. I think it balancing everything for me just worked out really well. Ground Ghost. I kind of winced when I saw Crunch, but I forgot that Sableye is... I don't want Spite. Sableye is part Dark. Guess Rock Throw. Oh, I had to take my down. I wanted to hit it with Gust. Okay, I did already fight him. I honestly thought I somehow made it past him. Bug Psychic, we hit that with Rock Throw. Easy choice. Grass, we hit that with Gust. Why was the one Clefairy that we went up against like an absolute tank? Like every other one that we've ran into, I've killed with one shot. That's fine. Alright, level 28. Not bad. And we get the full clear reward. Tutor Bros. Honestly, I'm taking Tutor Bros. I probably honestly should have taken the super potion because we're probably going to be disappointed, but I think this is one of those times where we desperately need to hope that the Tutor Bros has something. We've been through so many seasons where they've had crap. It's time for the Tutor Bros to have something. First one. Signal Beam. Oh, baby! Alright, what's the other one have just in case? Meg, oh my god. Like, two of the strongest freaking bug moves you can think of. We took...
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I think we gotta go Signal Beam. As much as I like how strong Megahorn is, I think its accuracy is a little bit too low for my liking. Let me double check real quick. Megahorn, look it up. 85 accuracy, 120 power, 10. I know for a fact that Signal Beam is 75 power. And it has a chance to confuse. I think it's the right choice. Now the real question is, what do we get rid of? I mean, I think it might be time to get rid of Spark, to be honest. I think it might be time to get rid of Spark. It's not really doing us much good, especially with only 20 special attack. If it was Thunderbolt, I'd probably keep it, but I think we get rid of Spark. All right. So that worked out. Now all we have to do is cope that the TM that's above the route here that we can is the last TM that we can check with. I mean, use with our TM voucher is Drill Pack. Because if that thing's Drill Pack and we can get rid of Gust, we are going to be absolutely cooking. Stun Spore's not great for us. Quit using Stockpile, you monster! Okay. Well, other than getting paralyzed... Which, did I actually have to heal for that at all? I don't actually know. I haven't actually been paying attention to my things we've been picking up. Blue food... it must be in berries, right? Oh, hey, we did have a way to heal paralyze. Okay. Alright. Route 24. Hone Edge comes out immediately. I'm just like... That's why we had Spark. Fuck. Alright. Alright, Grass Dragon. I'm cool with it. Water, we hit Secret Power. Color change into normal. I'm gonna hit it with a Gust to finish. Actually, I should also switch this, and then that. Signal Beam. Oh, baby. Like, literally, just a couple of solid move upgrades here, and we're looking good. Alright, we can Signal Beam. Rock Throw. Rock Throw. Signal Beam. Oh, what are you doing to me? Ice and Steel. God damn it. Every time. Ooh, Rock Throw is at least neutral. I don't want to waste all my heals. Fun fact: Spark in Norwegian, Spark is the Norwegian word for kick. I don't know why my brain wanted to flip flop those words, but interesting. I was gonna say I don't have a heal for. Oh no, a sleep and you literally have no moves. Oh god, you do have a move. Oh thank god. Okay, yeah, I think this run might be cooked, chat. Cross chop? That would be really good for the steel types, but we'd still be worried about no, we'll learn cross chop. We'll still be worried about the ghost steals anyways. Alright, here's our last heal. Signal beam for sure. Nice. Secret power. Alright. Iron Tail? No, we already turned down Iron Tail. Also, I completely forgot that that one was there. So we actually do have one more after this. Rock throw. Signal beam. Full heal, not bad. Zinc. Zinc is defenses, right? Special defense to be specific. Special defense. I'm actually not worried about my defenses, so I'll toss that for now. We hit Gust on the fighting type. We hit Rock Throw on... Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to probably do this a little bit weird, but here's my plan. I want to at least get the chance at the TM. So I'm gonna another max ether. I'm gonna do this fight now so that way I can have access to it and hope that it's actually gonna be good. Why didn't I do Rock Throw? Future Sight. Alright. Wasted TM voucher. Okay, with so many PP heals. My god. Growlithe comes out. Rock Throw is actually up. Right, okay. Rock Throw again. Everything is down. There's literally nothing we can do. I guess Signal Beam is our best bet. Okay, that actually worked out decently well enough. Accent Sense. Alright. I might try one more fight. See if I can at least get up to 32. If I can get up to 32 at the very least, I think I'll feel pretty good. Lechomp comes out, Secret Power. Secret Power again. Okay, another fight. Execute comes out. Signal Beam easily kills. Alright, we hit 32. Alright. Spinnerack comes out. Rock Throw. Nice. Alright, we might actually be able to full clear this. Oh my god. I need this to get confused. My hubris has killed me. My hubris has killed me. All right. You know what? Just out of curiosity, let's see real quick. Okay, we went Go Lurk. I mean, yeah. I don't think the attack would have been high enough for it to be really worth too much. Would have eventually learned Thunderbolt, but again, we don't need that. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, if we went to Misty, I think we probably could have made it through Misty. Alright. You know what? Good enough. It's getting late anyways. Probably better for me to stop while I'm ahead. But we'll get Ghost hopefully next time. Either way. Okay, recording done because I don't need it anymore. Alright, how many attempts are we at? We're up to 22 attempts. That's not bad. Bug took 4 attempts. That's amazing. Yeah, Bug is our fastest win. Bug is our fastest win. Alright, let me save.
To shreds, you say?
2 absolute shreds. Alright. I don't normally stream this late on Saturdays. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess I don't also normally stream this much on Saturdays anyways. Who's on? Who can we see? Who can we... You know what? Let me see if anybody's actually on playing RogueMon. I think this would be a perfectly good time to actually check that. Have a good night, Collins. Or I guess in your case, have a good morning. But I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. RogueMon. Okay, I got some. We got a couple people doing RogueMon. Alright, who's this bonus day? They got like the same amount of people we do. I like this guy's beard. I also like the little pizzas he has. He's Canadian. We have Canadian friends.
Come on, over 500 BSD, please.
Alright, let's rate him.
Base game is finished. There's a lot of other content I missed in previous chapters, so I'm doing that off stream. But there's new added content I want to do on stream, like post game kind of stuff.
Ooh, he's turning into
That is over 500 BSD.
Okay, alright. This guy here, he's on a run.
Let's go.
Alright, general reminders tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should be playing my Soul Link through the generations. If something comes up, I'll post on
Monkidori.
what's the word I'm looking for? I'll post on Twitter and Blue Sky. But either way, thank you all for joining me. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't hit the sub button over on YouTube and you want to see more of this, definitely hit the sub button. I plan on doing this like pretty much every Saturday up until March comes around, because then I have to do a big move and all that, and then schedule's gonna change for a little bit. But if you're enjoying, like I said, if you're enjoying this, if you enjoy Pokemon, I'm a good place for you. But either way, thank you all, and I'll catch you all later.
7 to our attack is pretty nice. We were also a little slow, so the speed helps. Became even bulkier. So what, twice our level here is 84. So we're definitely above twice our level in attack now, which is good. We